Hello. Uh, Back to it. Alright. I think I left off and I want to go fix some vulcanite things. Also, I think I have some of these guys go upgrade. Well, I don't want to be the one to upgrade them. Oh, I don't think we need these anymore. Just realized that there's some old legacy. Oh, my bots. To get rid of some of the stuff. Yeah, because it's like basically got those like weird construction things. Just trying to think of anything else that we can just delete right now. I don't think there is anything. We're gonna have to make nitric acid somewhere as well. But that's yeah, some projects for another time. The main thing I want to do is I want to extend these to be like 2 trains and also potentially also add like 2 more lanes that these can have. Because I kind of want to have a vulcanite stop here because there's no reason for it to come into its own bullshit over here, but yeah, because we need to use the vulcanite. Also, ooh, that's an interesting one. I guess that's not actually hooked up to anything. Actually, it looks like that was supposed to be hooked up to that. What is that actually hooked into right now? I guess they're hooked in over there. Still fine. We're just gonna keep finding it, little issues like that as we go. Alright, I think the main things I want to do is I want to have... Oh. You know what? This just landed? I just noticed it just landed, so it's actually a good excuse to actually just load it and change the name of it. I was just about to go do that. Yeah, look at that. It's almost done. Okay, cool. We can just delete it now. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. It's a good excuse to go change that, actually, and get vulcanite over here, because that's why it's basically not being used, because it used to be a high priority, but then that changed. Alright, let's go over there and change that up. Okay, so I want stone over here somewhere, and also I want a stop to bring vulcanite here, so that I can make these hopefully self-contained. I mean, technically I don't have to. Technically I just make it just like vulcanite and that's it. Let me let this go. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, because this is the old, yeah, this is my old stop way of doing these stops. Maybe we'll keep that one, actually. Let's go feed these a couple vulcanite blocks. Also, why did it give something over here a vulcanite block? You gave it to the train? That's pretty based, actually. Alright, that will do. Alright, let's go see a vulcanite stop. I have one, like, over here. And would I make it do? Like, yeah, under 5. And then the last one, I'll just put that, like, up here. So, I'm still thinking about how to do... Well, I've solved this little problem, but the rest of it I'm not too sure. Also, it has to bring, I think, literally inserters from across the way. Something like over here. Whoops. Why is there like a little stop here? I guess, oh right, because I had a glass rocket here when I should be having it go somewhere else actually. But we can change that in time. I haven't quite had a whole lot of time to go send rockets around. Actually, why did it send so much over here? Oh, well, it's because it has a big container and then a small container. Go figure. So why are these not connected to stone? Oh, I guess I deleted it, huh? So there you go. That will kind of use this, although... Just realized that this is supposed to be hooked up to that. There you go. Alright, this will kind of use a lot more of the vulcanite, which is what I want it to do. I'm not sure where else I have stops, or potentially also I should have it so that there's a priority stop for it as well. I think I need to have iron also come from here, because I think we're going to actually get to a point where iron gets used way more over here than anywhere else. So I actually might go set that up right now. Although, technically speaking, we should just start using a lot more of it now that I have it, yeah, I have these going now. Oh, it's an iron problem. Or... gears are slow? Are they? Yeah? That's something I did not expect to actually be that slow. I don't know. It's a good excuse to go remake half of this, actually. Because we cut down on these entities by, like, almost half, I would say. But the main thing is I want to extend this, but then again, these cannot be extended because this will be in the way of the mineral water. I don't want to block that. I kind of had this designed before, so I wouldn't be able to block it. Oh, shit. I didn't quite think about that. Yeah, we don't quite want to do that, do we, then? I mean, I would do it up here, but... even then, I kind of didn't leave much room, because it's not like another train can wait here, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Maybe I should just move it all down a little bit and then extend it a little bit, I don't know. So I just wanted to leave enough room for potentially another train to wait, but then again, do I really need that? Because if it needs 2 trains, I don't know, it may need 2 trains. That's why I have to leave it open for that. Also, this needs to be changed at some point. Alright, what was I doing right now? Oh, yeah. I think I was looking at over here, and I was basically determining maybe I should change this, but actually I may not need to change this. I don't know. Because iron is the... Well, iron is moving, actually. Not fast, but it is moving. I think actually the other thing is that I think it's actually catching up to all the things it was doing before. Because if I had to guess... Yeah, holy shit, actually, never mind. There's like an entire chest full of... core ore that I need to get rid of, so... Maybe we'll do that. If only we could void some of it, but we can't, so we just can't do it. Just debating what the best course of action is right now. I don't really have a good idea, because it's just the core fragments are just so far behind. We also don't have a good sink for iron either. I don't know. I could just, like, resume trying to, like, upgrade all these random little things. I would like to really fix these stops, though. Because, like, if the iron was going faster, I bet you anything that would be... This would really solve that, too. So, let's go do that, then. Because I have to make some more stops that are a little bit better. Yeah, the main thing is I want to kind of move, shuffle this around, so... Actually, we should just remake this somewhere else. Because this can be significantly better on the entities. Let's go remake that then. Where are we at? I keep forgetting how much we do have to remake. It's just like constantly with the new buildings that we have. Yeah, we had like one crusher, right? So we wanted like a little bit of iron sticks. It didn't even need that many of these anyways. What did I do with these? I just had to kind of like combine into here. Yeah, I wanted to be touched by that. And then assemblers. Oh, and I even put speed modules into it. That's the worst part. Alright, it was like, what? Concrete, and then it goes into reinforced concrete. Apparently it doesn't have the same name quite. There you go. And you can't prod these, so you have to speed them. How much sand does that use? Barely anything. That's what, like... Oh, it uses up 4K concrete. Yeah, that's right. That's why I have more concrete machines here. So this was before making 2.25. This already makes, like... Oh, well, actually, hold up a second. 2.5 of regular concrete. This makes... 3. Oh, wow. It's already better. Yep. I could just have it go like, have the regular assemblers for this, because these are not slow. They're like 5-second crafting time, so... We could just actually have this all in one place. Which is really weird. I just don't know if I want to have it like that. Because it needs to actually grab some steel beams as well. I'm being messaged. Alright. Let's have a look here. I think I'm just gonna copy this guy. I don't really have any issues with how this was set up before. I just want to move it kind of away from here because this kind of sucks. I might actually try and have this finish whatever it was doing before, though. So let's just go. It's gonna grab a bunch of these, so it gets rid of it. As long as it goes into storage, it's fine. I just want the bricks to get used here. Transport belts. Wow. Well, actually, it doesn't even use that much, though. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Alright, and we can speed these last two, and then we're good. Hey, what are we working on now? A little bit of everything, actually. We got, we got these new assemblers, so I'm now thinking of different ways of bringing in more iron and fixing some. Well, I want to have more of an iron sink for some of these things. Stop updating the factories? Yeah, we're likely going to be doing that for a little while, to be honest. It's going to take a bit to get there. But yeah, we're still doing some updates here. The main thing I want to do is I kind of decided this is that I want to have like 2 places for these trains to wait. Is the first thing I want to do, and the second thing I want to do is I actually want to extend this to have like 2 more stops potentially added onto this, because the thing I was kind of looking at is like I made components over here, and this is not a good idea because you should have sub-factories for things like intermediate materials like this. Like the same should happen for batteries, and lithium ion doesn't matter, but the main components are things like that. So I have to go do that. Hey Satirus, how am I doing? I'm doing very well. Had a good day, relatively speaking. I'll say good day. I had some fun. And, yeah, no, that's pretty much all there is to it. I had a lot of work to do today, and that was pretty much it. Alright, let's go delete everything that this stands for. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Bricks, sticks, sand, and water. Okay. Oh, this is like completely disconnected now. They're doing fine, thanks. Yeah, glad to hear it. The main thing is I have to update these stations, among other things. And I have some water here I have to also do some things about, I think. Surprised that this water is... Oh, I deleted it when I was here. That's why. Oh, good thing I caught that. I've deleted so much stuff and then I didn't catch it, so... Yeah, the main thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to ensure that this core fragment mining continues to move. It looks like it's not going to be doing that, though. I think I should have a rocket for iron, actually, to be honest. But I don't think I have a place here for me to stop it, right? Oh, no, I do. I can totally set it up to do that. Did I actually set this up like that? Oh, right, yeah, we had a... Did I do a priority rocket for iron? I don't remember. Well, I don't know why I set it up like that. The same thing with the copper. Oh, you know what? I did just in case, that's why. But I think I should do one for the plates, actually. Hey, Superior Spork. Let's see if part of the factory will fail today. I certainly hope not. I try very hard. But yeah, some part of the factory will likely fail today. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, actually. Why do I have a condition on this? Oh. Okay, I'm just going to let that go empty out all the way. So I'm just trying to let this thing do its thing. I'm going to move all this down and then extend it with an additional potential line. The main thing is I want to just give this the opportunity to, yeah, to basically be a bit longer. And then have 4 things for this. Oh yeah, there's also a new recipe for sulfur. Or not sulfur, heat shield. Is it actually worthwhile? Crafting. So the current one uses 20 stone tablets, 2 steel, and 8 sulfur. This one uses iridium, less stone tablets and sulfur. Why would I want this? This is a sink for my petroleum, my iron, and my stone. The 3 things I don't give a shit about. Never mind, we're not changing that. We're gonna keep that exactly the way it is. Looks like it made a lot of heat shields too. Okay, oh, it actually finished. Okay, let's go just put this somewhere over here. Man, I even have lithium chloride here. Do I even use it for anything? Usage is in... Oh yeah, use it in the batteries. It's used a little bit, but I can bring that off-world. So that's pretty easy to do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I want to start with... Did it actually finish here or no? It's still going? Oh yeah, it's still going. Try to get this to unload everything. Alright, we'll give it a second here. Wow, I got a lot of crap that we haven't used yet. Oh my god. This is completely full. Alright, let's just delete this for a sec here. Let's fill that back in here. I'll even upgrade these. Yeah, we have no reason to ever have this, by the way, so we're gonna just delete all of this. Okay. The main thing I want to do is I want to have it so that it can connect again, essentially. You kidding me? Actually, it's fine. So, we're trying to do the minimum, because there's a turn right here, so I'm going to have it turn like this now. So this is stone and stone, so let's just take a mental note of that. Oops, don't change that. Okay. Whoops. No, don't change any of that. Fully saturated bot line so satisfying. I mean, also not the best for UPS sometimes, but you know, still satisfying. You're right. That you'd be right about. Approve the line. I apologize. I'm gonna fix it eventually. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So let me start with copying over one of my really optimized drop-offs. Yeah, it's a drop-off, so something like the... No, not that one. Yeah, this one's a good one. Okay, that's not fully optimized. Yeah, this one is. Oh, it removed that, okay. Actually, it needs to be the other way. Wait, this is a pickup. Never mind. I need to be the other way. But I may have to change it around a little bit. Okay, whatever. I'll just copy this one then. Or wait, where is it? I keep finding all these little itsy-bitsy inefficiencies. What are my bots trying to do right now? Because they just don't have any charge on them. Because they were doing something for like the last like hour, and I ran out of everything. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, I have to somehow sneak this over here. Alright. It's a little bit of a weird way of doing things, but it's fine. Okay, cool. It's just one tile here. Move these up by one. Okay. Here's the main thing, because I want to use this for everything. Okay. So that's step number one. And are they also fully optimized? Yes, they are. Okay, so we have our train stop. That's how it unloads it. Then it goes here, and it will say... Technically speaking, we don't need this guy here, so we can just go have a train stop right there. Ooh, wait, that doesn't actually touch that one, does it? What if it went there, though? Okay. So this way you have one train that goes here, one that goes here, and what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that a full train can stop behind it at all times. That's the big change that we have for it. So it's like we have 4 trains, so I think that will be enough. The part that kind of sucks about it is that, like, yeah, they're a lot wider now, but that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. That's all we needed. Alright, and then we do the same thing on the other side. Oops. I would like to have a... Yeah, chain signal here. So this way they can exit and enter from this place too, and I'm going to essentially do the same treatment for this one as well. So we're going to do a couple things here, but that's fine. Alright, the other thing we have to make sure is we have to make sure this is completely connected. Actually, I had a condition on these. Yeah, here's the condition. I think we're going to say if it's under 65. Because if it's under 65, it means it could potentially have an entire load. I wonder if that one's also... Oh yeah, that does work, huh? Everything is a decent signal, actually, as it turns out. Okay, that works for that. This is... actually, I had this stone up here, did I not? I guess I deleted it. What did I do with it? It was, like, right here. Whatever, it's a good way of getting rid of stone, what can I tell you? We can actually have 2 trains if we wanted to, actually. But I will allow it to do just 1 for now. Oh, I see. This is, now stopped. There you go. So the other thing I want to do is I want to have another stop that's over here, so we will probably just delete all this crap, so... fortunately my bots are gonna go ham on that. Yeah, we can stop them. They potentially also need to change this one, so we'll just make them do that right now. Because this is all the name of the game of basically just fixing all of this crap. Because I wanted to do this ages ago, so... Well, I didn't want to do it ages ago. I just need to do it now. Is there a... Yeah, okay. Is there... I need a... row port here. So there you go. Now it has a 96. So I can actually go copy this again. Actually have another one so it's like under... So another load would be like 30,000. And then I'll basically have 2 trains come here instead. And now it just doesn't allow anything. Yes. Which means that this has to be moved again. Okay. Oh, no. Shit. I didn't want it to do that. Alright. And then, so essentially we could just put this right here. And they just essentially have all of their own inputs and outputs. Just don't know if I should shuffle this around, but I don't really need to. So this way we can actually have double the amount of trains coming from a single stop, which is really good. Unfortunately, I don't think it's all... Oh, wow, look at it. Look how... I must have been a fucking time traveler when I set this up. Because I didn't know I would be doing this. Alright, that's good. Alright, which means you don't have to make any changes to that. That's excellent. Yeah, I could just leave that the way that is. Past Mike did something right for a change? Yeah, dude, it was right beside it. Look at that. That's ridiculous. It couldn't have possibly been any closer. Well, I was gonna say maybe I fucked up something, but I don't think I did actually. I think this is fine. No. I love it when my shit actually works out. It doesn't always work out, but when it does, it looks amazing. Oh wait, hold up a second here. Okay. Yeah, the thing was that I didn't want is... yeah, I didn't want it to go copying things here that I shouldn't have. I'm surprised that this is even allowed right now. Oh, because they're already doing things, that's why. Okay, so this is going to be vulcanite blocks. Vulcanite requester. Let's make a requester warehouse. And I have no idea what this last one will be. Actually, that should probably be something we do to that one instead. Yeah, I did a flip there, so... Which shows that my bots were basically carrying around a bunch of stuff that they didn't need to be. And there you go. There we have a much more cleaner and nicer way of pulling all kinds of things around. Alright, well that's one warehouse. I want the second one to have it. So I don't think I need the vulcanite to be anything special. Because then I have to do the same treatment to the beams and stuff as well. That's it. But I essentially want to treat all the stops like this, because then you have a situation like here, where only one train can ever fit in. So right now, there's now a gap, right? I mean, to be fair, this stuff I'm probably going to move around a little bit, so it doesn't really apply. Okay, here we go. Which one is this one? This is vulcanite? Yeah, vulcanite. Give me like 10,000 of that. In this case, it's going to be like... so since you can only have 100, it needs to be halved, essentially. So 35? Because it can have up to... like 50k in a warehouse or something. And we'll be vulcanite requester. Yeah, I have enough vulcanite here. We'll just let that over here. Oh yeah, it's literally that thing. I don't think we really have to do much else though. Although I should do that. Actually, to be fair, I probably don't want to have it go this way at all. I'll change it when I get the chance. Actually, I guess I just realized something, but logistic robots are better at this than all my other things are, but that's okay. Wait, why are you moving it there? Oh, it's like completely full. Yeah, so it's 50k, one is 35, one is 10. Okay, so that works now. Yeah, so we should actually be deleting that now. Yeah, so that doesn't have any openings right now, so that's good. Vulcanite is in a good spot. We can put this back to regular warehouse as well. Alright, and put it into a passive provider. Actually, down this way. Okay, that's all that needs. So now I want to kind of move... what was this? Yeah, this is my new setup I want to have for making... oh, let's just allow that on. Whatever. Okay. I probably actually want to just go and do some copy and paste over here. We're starting to get to the edge of the map here, you know? But it's fine, it's all part of the plan. Hey, even that worked out. Hey, nice. Auto-reload. Dude, everything about this base is calculated, I assure you. Even the mistakes are calculated. They're calculated for failure. It's an important thing of any Factorio base. You always have to leave yourself something to do in the future, or else you'll get bored. Alright, let's do that. And I'll also pull in... I'll maybe just put it right here. Okay. Alright, and I'll have to bring some stone bricks. What's up, Double Helix? I'm doing pretty well. How do you do? I'm going on a fun ride with the Factorio once again. Actually, I might do something where I just do something like that. Maybe not that. 1,000. Cool. Game looks kind of like your style. I would definitely say it is. I've been playing it for like, I don't know, 216 hours. It's gotta be doing something, right? You know? Definitely a fan of it. I'm almost done. That's a joke, I'm not. We still got a little ways to go. But I'm actually pretty far ahead, all things considered. I was looking at what some other people were doing with a similar mod set, and I'm more ahead of the curve on that. So we'll see. We'll see how exactly that goes down. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy. I like how they can still access it, by the way. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, there you go. It's adding more to the mix here. And that's my replacement for the stuff I was working on before. Alright, we can just leave that the way it is. I don't need reinforced plates for anything, do I? Holy fuck, have you streamed it all? Yeah. It's all on I've done all of it. I've been literally streaming for the last month, man. I like this one. This is a great mod set. This is like one of my favorites right now to do. I've been doing it like, god damn it. I'm doing like, I don't know, like 4 days a week, actually, right now, for about like, between like, I don't know, average about 6 hours, I'd say. It's good, it's very enjoyable. I love it. It's just relaxing, and, you know, you just chill and do some factory stuff, you know? Oh, wait, maybe we shouldn't, maybe I should... Okay, maybe I should change this over to this. Yeah, I think we got all the plates we possibly can get. Super relaxing to watch, too. I'm glad it is. Because it's like, I don't know, it's not like a high-pressure game or anything. You just kind of sit back, relax, and, you figure out the best way of factorying. Alright, well, we have this done. And everything's incremental improvements in this game, too, which is super cool. Alright, let's go disable this. Okay, so I have two kinds of assemblers, by the way. Sorry, I shouldn't say two kinds of assemblers. I have the variant where I can basically just take the iron gears, iron plates, and put it directly in here, but with the coke. But this is a slightly less efficient variant of it, I believe. Have you streamed Vampire Survivals at all? Judging by the fact I don't know what that is, I would guess not. Oh, I see. This is a 5-second crafting time. So each plate of steel is like... Oh, I see. So... You're using up one steel plate to basically do this. Why would you want to... I don't see a good reason to use the... this recipe. I mean, I guess you save a bit of power and stuff by not, like, doing that, but, like, you miss out on the productivity modules. Right? And also, I don't want to bring coke around. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, that's... I was saying it looks like your style? Oh, okay. Let me have a look at that, actually. Give me a sec here. Vampire Survivors. On Steam. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Be the bullet hell. That looks kind of cool. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. It doesn't look that bad, actually. So what's my usage of coke right now? Oh, right. Biter research data. I need it. So it's not like we don't have coke here. Got a 90s vibe to it. I love my 90s vibes. So, doing the math in my head for this. So yeah, there's the... You could basically just toss in coke and iron beam, iron plates, and not bother with the furnace thing, but it makes it a little bit... So the whole point of it is it makes it less efficient on iron stuff. Is there like a good like technical entity reason I'd want to do that? I don't think so. It's also slower too. I don't think there is a great reason to do that rather than just doing, because it's 2 seconds 4 plates. This is 10 iron and 2 coke, which is the equivalent to 5 steel plates. And does it make any more of them? Oh, but this one also makes 5 gears rather than the other one making just 4. It's very slightly. Hey Euler, how you doing, man? I actually have no idea which one's better. More steps also means more prod modules. That's what I was thinking, actually. But to be fair, iron is not something I need a lot of. What's up, my man? I'm doing pretty good. It really doesn't seem worth it, but I thought it was like from like an entity standpoint it maybe makes sense. But yeah, you're right. Like, given the fact that space exploration is just like super productivity modules, it's probably more worth it to not do that. I'm not exactly sure why it does that, but yeah, anyway. It's something interesting I didn't quite take into account. So we're definitely not going to go that route, actually. Let's delete these two. Just go with steel plate only and mass and productivity module it. That was the plan. It's not like it's hard for me to get anyways. Guess I'll just delete these for now. Is there a reason I would need this? For that. Well, we'll just disconnect it for now. Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to do this. But there's going to be a couple of items I need to shift around a little bit. Particularly these engine units and stuff. Well, let's hope I don't forget what I was doing here before. Because I'm just going to delete these. We're just going to remake this whole thing. Because it's A, we're purple belting it, and B, we're adding another, like, place that can come in here. Because, like, I need coke here anyways for biter research data, but, like, on the other hand, I don't need any of this, so I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, regret now. I'm gonna put it on the other side, actually, I decided. Because, yeah, prod modules is, like, the main reason alone to you know, use that stuff, so... This is more steel. Oh, goodies. I have cryonite rods here, too. Also, yeah, but we do use cryonite rods. We use it for this stuff. But I should have really hooked it directly in rather than having chests here. But we'll have probably have an opportunity for that at some point. Put as much as we can into there before we start moving everything around. Wow, they're just like all like hovering around this thing, huh? This is where I kind of wish I had more of those supercharger things, but I don't have them, so bigger ups to us. Hey Mike, do you want to hear Maple Syrup but orchestra? Sure, let's do that. Thirteen songs, huh? Still trying to delete this stuff. Is it completely done here? Not quite. I could just upgrade it though. If I let them do this, they're gonna basically be here all day. Oh, this is when I had the steel coming up here. That's okay. The main thing I want to do is I just want to delete a bunch of this stuff. Also, I'll delete one of these guys. Apparently they're talking at the end. It had vocals! No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's do... I only kid. Don't worry about it, TLC. I'm a big yoker. Alright, so the main thing I want to do with this, it will not fit, because it can't go quite there, can it? Alright, let's go shuffle this guy over here. Actually, it's allowed to go through things that are being deconstructed. Interesting fact. I did not know that was a thing. Oops. Did not mean to move that guy. No, stop moving that one. Alright. We get some carpal tunnel from using dollies like this. No, it's too fat. Okay. Okay, that should do it. It's still loading these? Oh yeah, I guess it would be, huh? Well, this one's also needs a lot more of them. I didn't have a large one for it before, but it was never meant to be that fast. What's the throughput on a Piccadilly based transport? As fast as I can click, so not very fast, you know. Okay, I want to delete this guy. Alright, I put it into a requester for these. Okay, now we can start making some of these other guys. What's this for? Oh, this is, I think, my space platform requester. Which is fine, we can leave that the way it is. Piccadilly space transport. Alright, iron requester. And a steel requester too. Okay, and then we have to hook up the, yeah, it should do it. I don't have it hooked up right now, but we're going to keep that the way it is. Because I believe that the, bots should be transporting some stuff. What do they bring over here? Oh, more of these anton exchange beads, which I'm going to have to make more of. By the way. What are these slowed down by? Oh, no steel gear wheels, so it's gonna be one of the first things I think we have to bring back into the fold. I don't even know how much I was making before, but it wasn't enough, whatever it was. So this needs for transfer belts. Yeah, okay. The first time I did it, I'm like, that can't be right. That's like asking for nothing. But now it's like actually asking for what it should be. So it's like almost 4 full belts of steel. The only issue I kind of have is that if for some reason I need another belt coming out of this, it's a bit rough. Actually, it's like 3 belts of this. Never mind. Yeah, yeah, no, I'll be fine. So I'm gonna have it coming from over here. How do I not have enough belts? Oh. I ran out. Oh, because we don't have enough steel. Oh my god. Dude, do I have some in some of these rockets? I do. Okay, let me just go get them then. Oh, so how did this break? Whatever, fine. Because we don't have enough steel, so I need to scrounge for my steel so I can get the belts going again. Is this the only one? Yeah, okay. So yeah. So we'll put these into provider chests. Kind of wish it was just, well, actually I should have a steel one coming right now. Just trying to think of this, there's like, man, why does it have to be 2.28? Would this technically work? I hope it would. Oh, look at that. 2 trains, just like I planned it. I think that's all I need to do. I think that will be enough for it. I think it's smart enough to basically do them all. Oh, actually, the real problem is that it's not fast enough to put it inside, but that's okay. We may actually need to bring... We actually may need to give it just, inserters for that. Or, sorry, loaders for this. That's how fast they are. And road ports. It's ironic because you have so much iron. I mean, I'm kind of glad it's doing that. Also, how do you have no path? Oh, because I may not have hooked you up appropriately. Look at all these fucking signals over here. What the hell happened here? I don't even know. Yeah, just delete half of these. There you go. At least this will get rid of a lot of the iron that I'm kind of just sitting on and not doing anything with. What's the conditions for these? Yeah, I need to match them. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to do with this quite yet, but we'll do something with it at some point. I mean, small lamp is in the way. There's like a lot of crap going on here. Okay, there we go. Oh, fucking hell. There's just all this small lamp here. Okay, dude, seriously? What stack inserter? Where's that at? Oh, there it is. The one blue one that decided to be a nonconformist and stay when it wasn't supposed to. You weren't asked to stay here. Alright, let's just make sure our belts are going again. It doesn't get enough Mercerite gear wheels, though. Okay, how many does it make per second? Jesus Christ. Dude, 99 gear wheels a second. That's insane. Okay, you know what? I've kind of decided, I think. Executive decision. I don't know if I need that much gear wheels. But then again, does it really hurt to have that many being made? This way we'll never run out. Ever. Because we need beams too anyway, so... Let's see how long those take. These are the... yeah, that's the steel recipe. I just didn't expect to have this many, actually. Alright, how much do you want? You want... Alright, that's not that bad. We'll probably have to shuffle some of this around, actually. Actually, I think actually I want another one here, yeah. Because 100 hours ago you didn't have nearly enough? Interesting, because you were making tremendous leaps and bounds? Yeah, it's been... I mean, you get to a point where you just scale. Like, that's pretty much how it goes down. You just scale. And, then suddenly things that were a problem aren't a problem anymore, so... There you go, that removes it. Pretty much the rate it makes it. But that's literally just the it's you know what, honestly, it's an amazing feeling in this game, because it's like there was a time when you really cared about certain kinds of things, and now it's like, now you just don't. Now they just don't matter, you know? So like, you know, I can waste a lot of this stuff and whatever, so I think one of the weirdest problems we're gonna have definitely is with this like usage of these ore like things, because I right now have like all of the iron ore. Also, yeah, I have a lot of iron ore. So I actually think I should have 2 of these, almost. I think it's not fast enough to unload and load it. Let me go do that. Make that go a little bit faster. Because it's like, we got so much ore. I'm addicted to... You think I'm addicted to Factorio? You take that back. I'm addicted to nothing. Okay, maybe I am a little bit addicted. They don't call it Factorio for nothing, by the way. I'm gonna move this somewhere like over here, delete the rest of this. Alright. We're gonna need gears, iron gears as well. I should mention. Here. Look at this. So you could use regular iron ore to do this, but this is the problem. This is more efficient. Well, no, it's not. It's actually... it wastes more iron ore if I don't do this, I think. Right? Like, look at this. Because, like... I don't know, I forget, but it's like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Beam. I'm like trying to, like, save on this stuff I really shouldn't be, so... Okay, same deal here. I have many regrets. I'm just the man of regrets. Factorio is not addictive. Factorio is as healthy as air and water, sir, what we're talking about. I don't know about you, but air and water can be pretty unhealthy sometimes. So I can't even we can't even use that argument. Okay, there you go. There we go. Alright, I'm trying to think of what... Was there anything else I deleted here that was important? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I had the iron, like, steam, whatever these things were. I don't know. I'll just do a thing for that right now. Engine units, this guy. Well, I don't know what the ratio is going to be on this, so I guess we'll find out. Apparently pretty dang good. Oh no, it's not actually as good as I thought it was. But I don't really want to play with these numbers forever, so... To be fair, I don't even... Well, I want to say I don't need that much, but we may need that much, actually, so... Where's Mr. Pat at? Pat's around. We haven't been doing a lot of stuff recently, so, you know, it's kind of falls into... stuff that we're both, like, I don't know... I'm playing this and he's doing other things, so... But he is around. We actually started playing this with him, and he tapped out because it was too much time for him. Can you imagine why? Pat's in the dungeon? No. I mean, maybe. If you hear screams in the background of a guy trying to get out of the basement, it's all a prank. Is this one also require iron? Oh, they do, yeah. This all requires 2.28. Maybe I'll put it like over down here. Again, they talk at the end of it. I hate talking. Talk is cheap. I should do, actually, instead of doing that, I should just feed it back into this machine. Only thing is, I don't know what engine units will ever need. I don't think I ever need more than this. Yeah, honestly, I shouldn't overmake this. Is there something else that could be made here that's, like, worthwhile? Barrels, maybe? No. Yeah, maybe. Also, I realize that that's not connected, but I'm just thinking about this for a second here. Did I destroy something else here at the beginning that I should keep? As well? I mean, I was making, like, transport belts and some other stuff somewhere. Wish I had, like, taken note of what I had destroyed, by the way. I mean, I could just make a place making pipes and... I always need them, I think. Not really, actually. Fuck it. I don't even know. I want to be in the dungeon, right? Yeah, it's his choice. He loves the dungeon. It looks like we're actually using the iron now. How many trains do I have for this? We could have 2 more. We'll just wait for that. Trying to think if there's much more I want to do with this, but I don't know if there is. Oh, this is out of iron, huh? Yeah, we need more iron, but that's why I have trains coming for that now. Because it uses right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 belts, so... Also, the train stop is completely off. Why? If everything... LL... Oh, that's why. L, train limit. There you go. Alright, do they do the thing? Yep. Get out of here. Just trying to think, was there something I had there earlier? Okay, you know what? Let's go back in my own VOD to see what I did, or actually, better yet, I could just load the save from what I had it, and I can see what I had there. What did I even destroy? I don't even remember. I don't remember what I had there. I'm just trying to think, like, I thought it was just engine units, steel gears, steel beams and stuff, right? Is that all that was there? Yeah. So I made a ton of engine units. I made these inserter parts. These engine units. Yeah, I think that's all I had. I had sticks here too. Okay, that's a good thing to have there. Let's put sticks there as well. And that's automation cores as well. I don't think I removed that yet, did I? Hopefully I didn't. I guess we'll find out in a sec here. No, I kept that, so we'll just put sticks in here. Just trying to think of anything else that I kind of want to move around. Because I don't need any more sticks than just this. I could probably just put barrels here. Because I use them sometimes. And this is not something we can productivity. How many belts of steel does that use? And barely any. Hey Tangizy. Hello, my friend, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think we just switched to something else. No, this is something else. All right, I think we've reached the limit of that soundtrack. Sorry, it was still okay. I didn't mind it. Actually, we could completely speed it up, can't we? Yeah, we got the need for speed. Alright. Alright, so this is not going anywhere because I didn't hook that in. Look how fast it goes. I love how fast that is. It's so good. Also, the unloading for these trains are pretty sick, too. I mean, that's as fast as you could possibly make it. It's pretty crazy. Where are you set to? 30 for one. Yeah. It probably should actually be more like 40. And then that one's 65. Because it basically unloads like 40 worth. Maybe not. Maybe 30 was a good number actually for it. This allows 2 trains to potentially come, which is nice. I wonder what happens when the train stop changes, like mid, like stop, like if it goes down. But I think it's because when the limit is set to high enough, it was fine. Maybe, I don't know. Also, that's interesting. It's not fast enough. Yeah, that's actually needs way more than that. Huh. Alright, we're gonna change that, actually. Alright, these are inserter parts, which we will also need. And then these engine units don't really need anything special or spectacular with them. Then it starts to actually slow down, which is kind of nice. I don't have to go too crazy with them. I do want this to be faster, though. Damn, that's a lot of emotes. I'm jealous. I need my own at some point. Say at some point. Soon, TM. These are the final form of Pat in the Dungeon. Potentially yes, but maybe no. Let's do these ones. So, let's get another speed comparison, because I love doing speed comparisons. Alright, so, my old one makes 252. My new one makes 4 times as much. Pretty good. What does it need for these? Engineered steel plates and iron gears. Yeah, that I'm willing to just have it come over by this, because it won't have to come that far. Just gonna have these be like right here. Oops, not 6,000. Actually, we should have put that in the middle, actually, I just realized. I mean, to be fair, this is already on the side, but yeah, I don't know. I would prefer it to be in the middle. Yeah, because they go that slow. Look at that. I actually don't think that this needs to be like that fast either. Which means we should probably up this to 1,000. Yeah, it was just doing it because I had way too many in there, but it's actually fine like that. There you go. That's already, like, super fast. Way faster than anything that it was before. That's super nice. You keep getting free subs? Must be, are you just really nice to people, Ketas? You're way too... Yeah, you are a nice person. That's why. Or is it just like the giveaways? Or do people just see you as like a... I don't know. I've gotten like I've gotten some free subs before when I've been just sitting there and like someone gifts like a ton to a channel. Those ones are kind of interesting. They don't happen often, but they do have to happen. So, right, the good old fast inserters. This is going to be inserted parts and stuff. Yeah, you keep winning giveaways. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's luck. It's luck. It's all on the wrist, you know. Interesting. This is disconnected now. Okay. Why does it give me so many of these things? So we need iron frame poles and gears, I think? Yeah. Alright, so if we do this... That is a lot of different sub emotes, holy shit. You have all of them. You've collected them all. Like the Pokemons. I don't think I've ever seen anyone have that many, actually. You found a way. How many belts of this do we need? Wow. The answer is a lot. The gears, not so much. Although, it is asking for a lot of iron gear wheels. So maybe I should do something like this. I don't know. I actually don't think I need this many inserters, to be fair. It's used in one type of research. I will say that. This is a lovely little thing. Eh. I'm debating... The thing I'm debating right now is, should I, or should I not? I don't think I actually need this many, to be fair, but I don't know. I'm trying to replace the inserted part creation I had going before, so I don't know if that's because it's like it's not really overkill, but yeah. I also had gear wheels here. So I've been like, do I like remake it in the exact way it was before? I don't know. I think it should be, but yeah. Actually, I can go like this. So here's the problem. I can't quite get this over here now. So, it's probably a way to do it. I just can't think about it. Because it needs, well, it's not powered right now, but... So it says it needs... Okay, it's definitely a lie. Yeah, it says it needs, 1.4. I mean, if they're not going 100%, I don't really mind. I just want to have them both basically hooked into that. I mean, actually, I can hook it in like here, I think. Except I can't, because even though that's connected... Actually, no, I can do this. Wow, that looks like a horrible snake belt thing. I don't even know. But you know what? If it works, then it's not dumb. It's most that's me coping right now. Alright, let's put it like down here. Okay. Vulcanite full. I don't even know. At least is the iron moving again? No. It moved a little bit and then it stopped completely. But you know what? Actually, this is good because for the first time ever, even though there's a lot in here, it's actually going away. That has never happened in the history of, wow, yeah, no, it actually fell back now. I mean, this is saying it's getting full, but that's fine, because, oh, well, because more of that, the Vulcanite is full. Because, we haven't actually, yeah, to be fair, I think we're actually making more Vulcanite than we were previously. I think that's a thing that we've been doing. We make like a ton of this stuff. Where's my speeds? Right here. Alright, and... So this needs some inserted parts, and, well, I won't have to go very far, fortunately, but, you know. This needs some automation cores as well. Then we're gonna need some of these as well. But I also ended up making this in, like, essentially the same place as well. Yeah, we do need to make all of that as well. Do I have a place making some sticks or something, or no? Well, I do have some sticks here, but they're all being used, I believe. Eh, not exactly, actually. We could actually throw out some sticks for that. Okay, maybe... Hold up. Let's do automation cores. Whoops. You know, again, it always makes a little bit over what I want, but this actually might be good, because what I might do is I might go combine it with, like, this one. That actually might be a really good idea. It now has like a full one here. I can even input priority from the left. And there you go. Now they're all going full speed. How many does it need for this? 2.1.4. Now what I was kind of thinking to myself is I kind of want to combine these two-ish. Which I actually kind of can. Which is really weird, but yeah, whatever. Okay, how many sticks does that make? This uses a little bit over the sticks, but I don't think it won't ever, like, make that much of it or whatever, so I think that's fine. Oops, that is not the right thing. Okay, maybe not quite like that. Actually, no, we could. No, I can't, because they're both like this. Try to do some funky layouts here. Alright, do I just bring the copper up from here, or do I do something else with it? I don't know, I'll just bring that in via this. There you go. How fast does it even go? Yeah, it may actually need it to be a little bit faster, but... Again, I wish I had a little bit more space here to work with. Because I could put like a... Actually, you know what? I could just give it this. We just need a bit of copper. So the basically loaders and the inserters have about the same footprint. So speaking of Pokemon, when are you gonna get her on stream? I don't know. For some reason, I don't think she would want to play Factorio. But you know what? I haven't asked. I won't lie. But you know, to be honest, if Pat doesn't want to play Factorio, then how do I stand a chance with Pokemon? All right, it looks like we do need more than this. Actually, never mind. Essentially, if we ever get to the point where we need more than one assembler, it's usually worth it just to put down a loader for it then. Because the inserter throughput is about, it depends. It could be like, I think about 20 per second or something. I don't know. I did the math at one point. And, yeah, it wasn't pretty. There you go, now it's going fast enough. Does Pokemon even play engineering games? I don't think she does. I don't think normal people generally play engineering games. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a normie thing. Oh yeah, it's still copper. So the delivery right now is, yeah, actually, let's make this 5K. Let's knock this up to 5K. Actually, how many belts of copper does it need? 2 belts at full saturation. Interesting. So these two belts, these two inserters are actually not enough for it to go on its own, but I'm going to keep it the way it is because I'm not changing that. Because that can go screw itself. Wow, that's a lot of engine units, huh? Did I make this the wrong kind of chest? No, that's a passive provider. So why is it not ask for parts? Oh, it is delivering them now. They were just, the bots were just doing something else. Interesting. That's how fast they go. Alright, here we go. Kind of surprised. So let's do... Actually, yeah, we can do that. So this one can be automation cores, and the other one is what? Engine units. Engine motors, sorry. That's a lot of them, damn. So this needs steel plates and inserters. I'm surprised it has this many inserters. What are they called again? It's like, these ones. So I don't know how fast it's gonna need to be, but that's, What? How many does it need? Yeah, it needs 2 of those? That's pretty nuts. Alright, well, that looks like that's basically been addressed. We will have to fix these anton exchange things. Yeah. One of the things I wanted to do was I did want to move it over here, because I'm just kind of tired of it being in the way. Alright, let's do some chemical plants. I don't know what it was before, and I frankly don't care, because it's whatever it is, it's gonna be better now. So, all right, let's have a look here. First off, do these guys. So it needs a ton of plastic and also these cryonite rods. I don't think we use cryonite for anything else. So I was just planning on moving the landing pad here, actually. Cryonite rods. Beryllium, cryogun. I mean, this is one of the main things that it uses. Thermal radiator. Ooh, tons of this deep space catalogs and stuff. That's like way down the line. A lattice pressure vessel. Okay. Naquium tesseract. Reality hypergraph analysis data with 1000 thermal fluid. Okay. Self-sealing gel. Superconductive cable. Some other stuff. Also, this is Stardew Valley music, I just realized. I didn't even realize what this was. I mean, not that I mind it. I actually have never heard the music for this before. Let's see here. I kind of looked at it after. I'm like, oh, that's what that is. I kind of wish there was one more tile up here. Would you really call her a normie? Is she not a normie? Pretty sure she's a normie. What about her makes her not a normie? That's my question to you. Let's do a boiler. We want steam. So how much is this in relative terms? A little bit less. I'm gonna just have one on each side. That's what I'm gonna do. Just sorry, I laughed at something. I'm not gonna say it actually because I was just thinking about what you were saying. But anyways, what do you yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Just thinking about what autism for girls looks like, so that's all. I won't go any further with it, actually. It's a safe space. It really isn't. Oh my god. Do I want to? I think I want to, right? We'll do like 1,000 of this and 1,000 of that. Alright, let's wait for these to get delivered. How fast are they gonna be? Well, it makes 10 of them, so... Ironically, these may not be fast enough, but the rest of this probably is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird, Mike just got cancelled. I didn't get cancelled, I didn't say anything. That's the point. I shut my mouth. I can't get cancelled. I didn't say, I literally didn't say anything about it. I just thought about it. There's no thought police here. The answer to that is definitely the leaning in front of a whiteboard. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what the answer to that is. Actually, I cannot do that. I have to do it like here. Damn it! These beacons are so tiny. But it works out. This is already making tons more of this stuff, though. Okay. Is there anything else I particularly really want to upgrade right now? I don't think there is. I mean, there's these Antian exchange beads, which I should do at some point. They require vulcanite blocks and stuff instead. I think that one's like sulfuric acid instead, right? Yeah, and I was at one point bringing it from somewhere before, but I actually don't need it here anymore, I think. Yeah, there's some right here, actually. I just never hooked it back up. So actually, we should do that next, actually. Let me go do that. Listen, I have like the weirdest thoughts all the time. It's how my brain works, which isn't very well. Oh, really? I think vulcanite ion beads are used for holmonite processing, if I recall. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I need to have them. I was making them before, but I just got super excited because you got Stone Jordan, but turns out you didn't. That's just Blizzard giving you the finger. They do not like you. What are these things? Oh, right. 1 second. We'll go 1,000. Really? Wait, that requires the same thing anyways. I just realized this. Alright, well that works out. Like a Sork wand, it's called Jordan Stone or something. Isn't that the thing that you also spawn like Uber Diablo? I forget how that works now, to be honest. Also, I know why I just forgot to change the recipe of this, that's why. Alright, that's what I thought. Totally forgot about that. I'm like, there's something I'm doing wrong here, and then I figured out what it was. I just didn't change what it was set to. There you go. I should actually hook in these Steam things together. That one goes as well here. Can I just do like a... Is it 5 or 3? I think it's the 3 one, right? No. Oh, but this one could be a 3-1. There you go. These robots? Yeah, what's wrong with the robots? The robots are good. They're doing what they're supposed to. Alright, so we have sulfuric acid. Oh, it's in the wrong... Wait, how do they have the inputs like that? Are you kidding me? Alright. These beads... I probably complained about this before, but they're going into completely the wrong things. Fuck. That's annoying. Gonna make it go a little bit further than that. You are not the only one to complain about that. What, my bots? I use a lot of belts too. This is just something that makes a lot of sense for it to be very heavily driven by. It's a thing over there. No inputs on the bead recipes? Oh, that. Sorry. I was still on the bot thing. Yeah, I'll just have it come from the other side. Is that to do with the chemical plant, maybe? Maybe I never realized it. Where's the chemical plant? Oh yeah, it's literally the opposite. Oh, come on, man. Why would they do that? Anything but a bot mall rush in this mod is just insanity. Yeah. I mean, that's what I have. But also, the bots in KS2 are really good. So, you know, can't really knock it. Also, these are in the over here, I just realized. Where are we at? See, I need to make another thing making cryonite rods, I think. I was kind of maybe planning on actually just having cryonite be belted in, but I don't know. I think if I just have it right next to it, it'll be okay. Just a landing pad right beside it. Has to do with the order of the ingredients listed in the recipe? It does, yeah. I said the same thing for, what was it? Coke, liquefaction, and, I saw actually the patch that Rhaegar did for it, and he changed the order of it when he fixed it. So that's how I know how that works. Because I actually looked at his pull request for that. Because I thought it was kind of cool. Superior inserter... Capsule and cargo. Also, inputs for fluids should be selectable. That might be going too far. I don't think it needs to be selectable. All right, let's have a look here. Okay, I think what we can do now. Yeah, so these are all fine. We don't have to do anything different with these. Looks like it's basically nicely all backed up kind of again, which is good. It's also got a ton of more friggin' iron. Is there like a lot in space that it's doing right now? Nope. Well, actually, kind of, but not really. Did we finish rocket reusability yet? Like, frick. Okay, there we go. Maybe we shouldn't do the next one. Maybe I should do something else, like this thing. What else? Mine productivity. We could do like artillery shell range again. Intelligent, if not selectable, like inserters, only grabbing what they need out of a belt. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's actually a decent idea. Yeah, we have all the astronomic catalogs we could possibly want. That's kind of weird that it was, though, slow. Because beryllium plates are slow? I guess they are, aren't they? Okay. Well, what's the next priority then? We just basically cut down significantly on the number of entities here. We can delete even more of them. I even have these being made, so it's like, yeah, just delete them. Actually, I guess the water never got up here, but that's fine. Because they changed it. Oh well. And we don't need water over there. Guess, where was I bringing it? I guess through down here? I guess through down there. Trying to think of the next little project I should get going on next. I think we basically fixed our iron issues and some of the other things. Like, these are kind of going, right? They're still complaining about mercenary gear wheels. I mean, I could fix that next. Alright, let's go fix that next. I mean, ironically, this is probably something I should be making off-planet and not here, but I don't know. It is what it is. This only needs half a transport belt. For how much? Makes a lot of sand and stuff too. That's right. I did something over here where I basically just put the sand directly into a landfill because I just didn't care about it. That's still entirely the case, by the way. I don't care about it, so... Furnaces. So this uses up 8 point... Yeah, so it needs a little bit more than that. Oops, no, don't do that, sorry. Wrong thing, that was not a rate calculator. So this now uses a little bit more than it brings in. But it makes twice as much. The thing I don't like about it is that's not a full belt, though. I mean, I could slow it down a little bit, but I don't know. I always kind of get it into a situation where it just makes a little bit less than I would like it to. Like, is it worth it to even do that? Just make it go a little bit faster? Yeah, there you go. Now it's fully saturated belt. Let's see here. I don't have anything to do with the latter end, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. The sand, we're gonna have to do something like up there. I'm just gonna do, I think this is the same thing here. Maybe not. I don't know. Can we get a Pat emote of him in the dungeon? Does Pat deserve your ire that much? Don't answer that. The answer is always yes. Alright, so that's some of that. Why did I even limit this? Oh, because I have it asking for a raw merce rate, which, you know, that's not the worst idea. I'll keep it that the way it is. Alright, we're gonna get some rare metals here. I actually don't have any space for rare metals here, unless I move that, which is fine. Oh, I hate this, because I can't move a buffer here. One second. If I move this all the way back, like here... Actually, we can do better than that, actually. Actually, we could even move it into here, potentially. Oh, can we? No, I don't think we can, actually. I lied. So we'll say like, I don't know, 2,000 per metals. They're both outputting to the right column. I also just realized I didn't make it so it pulls out anything here, so let me go fix that real fast. And then I'll see what you're talking about in a second here. The right column, you say? Alright. Well, let's see. That one's fine. No, oh, it seems to be okay. Or maybe this one is not. Oh yeah, this one's not. Okay, this one's the broken one. Okay, I need to somehow move this all. I'm wondering how. Yeah, now I understand what you were saying. Let me think about this real fast. You know what? Fuck it. It looked a lot closer to me, by the way. That's why I had it that way. Okay, which means now I need to have... Okay, what's it missing now? Just it needs some more rare metals. They're coming. The crushers, yeah. Yeah, sprites are deceptive of other buildings. Yeah, this one in particular, sometimes it depends. And there we go. We're all good now. Huh, that's weird. A bit on the slow side for this one. Do I need like an extra one? What's weird is this one's okay. Sometimes. Man, I always have this problem with my I mean, you know what? It is going at like 100% speed. Maybe it's just a little bit too fast. I think again this thing lied to me because it goes like and says it'll be a little bit less, but it's not exact. Because you can see it's like flowing through as soon as it can, you know? That's the really weird part about it. I probably should just delete 2 of these. But then again, like, is that really... It should be? I don't know. Oh, I just realized here? It's a problem with this. Oh, transfer belts. Is that not correct, though? Because, okay, so this is making is how I did it. I had it making 2 belts worth of that, right? So I combined it onto 2, and it went into a split inserter that did this. I'm actually kind of surprised this screws up though, because they're not actually outputting as fast as I thought they would be. Why is that? Because this is 2 transfer belts in total, right? For purple belts. What's causing that? I mean, it is actually, you know what? It is actually outputting it. Well, no, it actually doesn't output it all the way. Huh. I mean, you got me. I don't... It shouldn't do that, but then again... Yeah, I actually have no idea. It actually goes over 2 belts. Yeah, because this is 0.9 of a belt, but... apparently that's a bold-faced lie. Or actually, alternatively, is it just like, no, it's 3 cent. It's exactly 3 cent, too. I was saying if it was like a percentage, maybe it was like rolling more on the sand side, but no. It's a very... Yeah, so this should be one thing. I guess it just doesn't line up that way when you do it like this. That's my guess. So, I don't know. The smartest thing I could probably do for that is actually have a separate output for it, probably. And have it go in the other direction. That's all I could do with it. I didn't think it would be that much of an issue, but apparently it might be. Just move this over here somewhere. Oh, this is actually supposed to be on that side. This is awkward. See, now it's actually doing what it's supposed to, but then again, that is like double the amount of belts coming out, kind of a thing. Sort of. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it was. It was a throughput from the machine, because the machine was doing 2 belts worth. That's why. Yeah. So this actually was needed like that. A little, yeah. Okay, that's how I screwed it up in my head. Alright, now I understand. I thought I thought it through really well, but apparently no, I didn't. So, okay, now it's going 100%, and now we're okay. This doesn't quite fix all the problems, but we'll just delete this one and we'll just copy it again. Because it still asks for... Geez, like double the amount of plates than this? Okay, this actually might be a good argument for making Mercerite wheels come from just the dust. The hardest part of the dust is figuring out how to, like, properly utilize the sand, because the sand doesn't go into anything useful. Hence why I just put it into landfills. It's like the only good thing you can do with it. But that's a lot of immerse sand that's in there, or whatever. Guess glass isn't a high demand at this stage? Not particularly, no. I mean, to be fair though, I probably don't even need to make this the immerse powder recipe because just looking at it, like this is 4 immerse gear wheels versus the 2 rare metals and 3 immerse powder. Wait, actually, I think this one's way better. It's 1 gear wheel, that's why, versus 4. Yeah, never mind. We don't want to change that. Kind of want to move this up, actually. I'll just do one more. I just wanted slightly more than I was making here. Not a huge amount. I could piggyback off of these advanced beacons I have here, though. That might be a good idea. So why aren't these done? Okay, yeah, then now they're charging. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, they're also using the wrong kind of machines right now, too. Let's have a look here. Actually, let's have a look at how much plates it uses per minute. That's a lot of plates, actually. It makes 2.2 of these, though. That's the weird part. How's it... Yeah. Wow, that's like... They seem really slow. Oh, because it's the speed. Yeah, the gears always goes a bit higher, huh? Yeah, it makes a lot of them. Okay. Big calls me. Have a nice stream and catch you next time. Yep, thanks a lot, man. Take care. I know I always stream a little bit too late, but nothing I can do. It's the time zone I'm in. It's Pat's fault. I like blaming Pat for things. It's so comfy. Alright, we can just delete these now. There we go. course, this uses way more immerse than I need, but I have, but you know. Actually, we don't need those. Okay, we can just leave that the way it is. I think the gears will basically catch up on someone. Production is a way more interesting problem than supply. You mean like for outposts and stuff? Yeah, I would agree. I don't like outpost planning that much. That's why we offload it to a mod. Because it's boring. Do we actually have a need for this? Oh, I guess we do, huh? I mean, I think I'll just stop using lithium chloride, but it's funny because it doesn't actually... Because we could bring that in by rocket. Because there's actually... I'm looking at where this used to come from, and that just... There's no way that exists anymore, yeah. So, we might as well do this. Roll port here. Because we have plenty of lithium chloride via rocket, so... We don't need a whole lot of it, but we do need a little bit of it. Potentially for rockets and space and stuff, so... Okay, we can go do something else and not be over here. There's more to upgrade, but I don't need to do it all at once. I could do it slowly, a little bit at a time. Because some of this is perfectly fine. Other parts of it are not. Just make sure that this is all moving. Yep, it is. Because one of the things we do need to upgrade are these lovely chips. And that's going to be a adventure in itself, so... Let's see how my, Yeah, no, it's still sorting completely. Iron is always a bit too high on it, but, you know... Far from the worst problem I have. But I think it's more because it's just using it up now. Because I just saw a train leave. Because I think it backs up a little bit and then it goes again. Alright, it is time for making chips. Did I think I upgraded this, did I not? I think I did. You can just kill this. Okay, let's go. Let's pick a nice place. Maybe the one I'm in right now. Yeah, this looks like a nice one. Let's do it right here. Oh wow, there's like a little bit here too. Just seeing it like peek in, it's supposed to be underneath the rails. Okay. So, what do we need for it? We need these lovely bricks, these copper plates, and that's it. Okay, let's put it down first, and we'll figure out how much we need of everything, so... So we have these things, and we have... So we're not going to do the wood variant. There's no way. Like, we just have... We have so much stone, it doesn't make any sense to ever do that. Okay, so it makes slightly more copper cables, but that does not matter because it's so minuscule that who cares. Stone tablets, though, is an interesting one. Wow, that's a full belt? That's... Okay, so that's cool. That's 4 belts of copper cables, and then 1 full belt, well, almost 1 belt of stone tablets almost on its own. But this makes, on its own, 2 lanes of this stuff, so... Actually, here's an interesting question. Can I put here a stone tablet machine like this? Because it needs just 1.5, right? Wow, that makes it a little bit less than what I need. But I think we'll be able to fit it in. That's what's important, because we could do something like really interesting here. So there is actually a purpose of using the smaller assemblers. The thing is, though, technically speaking, if I wanted to just belt it, like this makes, whoops, this makes 4 belts worth of it, versus this one makes just like 1 belt worth of it, almost. So it's like, yeah, it's more entities, and I think I don't want to do that because of that, because we're trying to really cut down on our entity usage here. That means that we could maybe do something fun like over here. Because this uses like, well, it doesn't even use the full like anything. It's awful. I mean, how much does it make right now? It makes like 4 belts of this stuff. This uses what, 1.5 or something? Because it could basically support like 7, 14, like 6 belts worth of this, which is pretty crazy. Which we could do very easily, actually. And the real question is, how many chips does it make versus how much copper we get? Yeah. It's a lot of copper. The question I'm asking is, do I want to have two train stations like I do everything else? And I think I do. We can have 2 train stations, one copper station here that will basically support the both, and just a stone station up there, and that's it. Okay. It is decided. It's gonna be a nice little upgrade, though. Anything over that, yeah. Redo the vote, it was rigged. For what? There was no vote. This is not a democracy. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I changed my mind. It's not a democracy. The amount that it wants, though, is sometimes a bit on the strange side. Alright, we can just delete these. Also, again, I see these things just under it. No, stop being under a rail signal. See, most of them are just fine, but there's just it was just peeking out. Okay, yeah, these ones are okay. So I like having the rail lines themselves. They just like have their own like little thing there, which is really cool. It looks nice. What can I tell you? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this and this. It's the last copper that it will ever receive. Hopefully it didn't just die in the middle. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it left. Okay, so now we need pick a drop-off spot. Yeah, it looks pretty much like this. I don't know why it puts a chain signal there at all. It's just like a thing that thing does. Rail signal in the way. I think it has to be here, yeah. There's only one train that can support that. That's really? Okay. Copper requester. And we'll do it when... Oh my fucking god. When did this happen? I'm actually so mad right now. I totally didn't realize I had that in my inventory. That's my bad. I have to be very careful when I do landing pads because it copies over the name of it and then it'll just throw something down, and I'm really mad about that. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll go deliver it to wherever it needs to go. Wait, how did... Oh, right. I was gonna say... Why did it think that was in the same signal block? Do you notice how it slowed down here? I'm gonna assume it was another train. It had to have been another train. There's no uh-oh. It just basically threw down a bunch of copper that's gonna have to deliver around. I'm only mildly upset. Just stop over here for a second and have a look at some other things. Yeah, see, all my ores are backing up, or sorry, all my ores are being used properly now. I wonder what artillery shell range is having a problem with right now. It's kind of funny because I can't really tell at a glance what I don't necessarily have. It uses space science and material science packs, so I'm gonna guess it's material science packs. No iridium plates. I mean, that's pretty easy to get over here, so... You have to be very careful not to copy it with the names, because it sucks then. Iridium plates. That would be iridium, I think, here. I mean, the easiest thing I could just do is just find it iridium. There, rocket inbound. I did that with the train station last week. It flooded your iron smelters with copper. You know my pain then. Alright, this is all the iridium now. I didn't realize we were lacking that, but that's the easiest way of me bringing it here. I have literal iridium for days. Okay. Because we have it on our other planet. Where is it at? Here? Yeah. We have, like, rockets ready for it to go. It already filled it up, too. That's the worst part about it. It's already all filled and ready to go. This is even when I had the new beacons. I just didn't have the new assemblers at this time. I even have core fragments going. Yeah, so there may have been some problems with how I designed this. I'm going to say that right now. I put a lot of core drills down, and I assumed it would be going all the time. That did not happen at all. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here and do some things to this at some point. Also, that's an interesting little problem, huh? Yeah, this one also has that problem too. There's some light problems, but that's okay. Wow, it launched another rocket. That's surprising. Was it for here? Or no, was it for here? Yeah, dude, it used it immediately. I think iridium gets used a lot more than I thought. I just have been neglecting it slightly, I think. You know, rocket reusability would be a good upgrade to get again. Is there anything else I particularly needed? I mean, gamma ray detector isn't the worst thing in the world. Efficiency module 6 is. We're likely not going to make a whole lot of these. I think I might choose one kind of efficiency module to make and then be done with it. Because that's like the one that we need the least of. Only if we really want to save power in like one or two places. That's really what it's all for. That's all it's for. It doesn't need... I don't even think it's needed for that. That's the crazy part. Wow. It just ate right through that iridium plates again. Oh no, now it's trying to back up again, but yeah, it's because it needed to make all this material science back. I think before I was depending upon the other rocket to come here. That was a big miss on my half to not have it come here. Yeah, these are all backed up too. Okay, well, let's go back here. It's still going. Go away. Did it put another one? Are you shitting me? It did another one when I think I tried to delete it, or maybe it didn't. Maybe it was still unloading it. No, it absolutely did another one. How did it do another one if I'm deleting it? Right? I believe that's what it did. Well, that's kind of garbage, but what are you gonna do?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Darksider. Means a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Glad you're enjoying Factorio. Hopefully as much as I am. As I make thousands of well, not thousands, but little happy mistakes here and there. Oops, I did not mean to select anything with plastic. I just want to look at it. Happy little errors, you know? That's all we're about here. But we've come a long way in this game. We should also do this. The factory must grow? Exactly. Fellow factory must grow enjoyer. I think you know what, this one scales really well, so that's how it goes. I do want to get to I do want to get to starships though, because I think starships are going to be really interesting. But we gotta finish scaling the rest of this first. I'm just waiting for these bots to remove whatever I have in my inventory for me. Where are they even bringing them to? Oh yeah, right here. Because I have that set to a happy 2 mil. Wow. Actually quite majestic when you look at this. So here's the thing, it is emptying out the iron faster than it's putting it in. No, it's not. No, I still think it is actually, because it in the end it does it. It just has like a huge spike of the iron coming in. And that's it. 3 lanes should be enough for this. The amusing thing is you can't really make this any faster. I mean, the other kind of based alpha chad move I could do is like have a couple of splitters here, just go directly into there with some iron in it, but I shouldn't have to do that. It really doesn't look like I will have to, because it looks like it's going to do it for me. Alright, I think we're all settled here now. Except it's still trying to... Second. Okay, I'm going to just go... I'm going to go manually put it up in those machines. The absolute Giga Chad move. Oh yeah, still putting things into the machine here, which is nice. I think it was the same one. I think it was the same one, it's fine. Let's go to... Oh my god, how can they still be going here? Actually, they're going to be done in a second here. Okay, so we have this one. So, if it's less than 65, it will bring 1 train. And if it's, like, less than that... Okay, up for night. Good night, Jill. Chip. Okay, thanks a lot, man. Take care. Have a good one. So... 1.411. Okay. Maybe I should make 2 requester stops for copper ore. The reason I say that is because, so essentially, 8 advanced assemblers can make, what's it called? Can make basically a full saturated line for the stuff that you see over here for these stops I just made. However, we may need more throughput than that. We may need 2 trains unloading at the same time for that to be a reality. So give me a sec here. I wasn't sure about it, and now when I kind of thought about it a bit more, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna need that. Let me go copy a nice loadout somewhere else. Nope, it's not what I want. This is unloader, right? Yes. This one I gave it more than this. I guess I should do that too. Yeah, just talking about that. Yeah, so that means only 1 stop will ever have any of this, so... I need straight rails in the right way. Of what? Where is it? I'll just shift click it, but I didn't think I would need to do that. Okay. It's probably that one. Okay, there we go. So now we have officially 2 iron requester stops here.
I actually think it will need that. So it's gonna be a lot, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's a lot of copper, but I think it's very worthwhile. Oh, these are going in the wrong direction. It's fine. I have a. That's why I was complaining about that one. All right, we'll just let that go. Okay. Alright, the trains will bring whatever they need to over, and I can do another stop this way. Maybe I should separate some of these. Okay, so this one's pretty simple. Take that. This actually needs to be a requester stop, not a pickup. Probably shouldn't move. I probably should not have that one so close to the edge, but whatever. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Requester will be... Well, it's actually just any one of these ones I have down there, so I'll just, Oh, right. It was slower because it was waiting for that one to leave the radius there. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I have a train stop there. 32, 70... I said under 65, right? Yeah. Did that even come here when it was supposed to? I assume it did. And there's probably a train on the way over here right now. Oh, they're just loading up right now. Because I just asked for like 2 loads back to back of copper ore, so... Well, two full warehouses of it, practically. Because at a full load, it'll basically put in almost 10,000. It does 96 because that's exactly 3 train loads, so that's the nice part about that. And then the limit is not shut off. No, you can just leave. Okay, I guess this is fine. Alright, so this could be stone requester stop. I kind of enjoy seeing the trains just zip around. I see. They were gonna remove something from me. What were they gonna remove? Oh no, they were gonna give me stuff. Alright, this is gonna be the fun part. It's the amount of transfer belts I'm gonna need of, well, this is good stuff. So, alright. If I were to have, in theory, I want 8 transfer belts of green chips, guaranteed. So that equals about 16. Let's see. And Mike, do you see the mod that converts everything to be powered on by burning coal? I saw a run of it, and it sucks. Really? What's it called? I actually want to see what that is. What is that, like some kind of like Frostpunk mod? That's hilarious. Coal. Good old coal, man. Coal glassification. Coal powered. Mod removes electricity transfers. No production, no consumption, no storage. Oh, interesting. Everyone did have electricity issues, so this mode gives a solution. This mod contains coal-powered research, mining, smelting, assembling, centrifuging, and rocket launching. There is no limitation for wood, coal, solid fuel, rocket fuel, nuclear fuel, but be very careful. Every destroying of buildings destroys the rest of the energy. Personal laser defense was replaced by machine gun. Be careful when traveling without ammo in your inventory. The gun do not need any electricity. Displayed by value only shows information about loaded ammo. That's hilarious. Autofill inserters by robots. Or replace different power management. Boy, flute. Oh, that's amazing. Everything is just coal powered, huh? Look at the screenshots of the thing. That's hilarious. It's just more coal. Hey, we got... Dude, finally. I was just complaining about, like, not needing coal. You know? That's the solution of my coal needs, you know? One, 3, 3. Ooh, we may need more than that. So we have times 8. We're gonna need 10 point... Oh no, actually no, it's not times 8, it's times 4. So we need 5.33. Yeah, so we need like 2 of these things. That'll actually be pretty easy to do. It's gotta be one of the funnier mods I think I've ever seen. I'm sure it was meant to be music as well. This uses 8. Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, wait, is it perfect? 1, 2... Oh, I only use that many. Now it's 8. In Roports take coal. Electricity get his personal solar. Dude, he could have gone all the way. They have coal-powered generators in this mod. Why didn't you do that? Now I'm sad. Now I'm just plain disappointed. They could have more, you know? So this is 14 right now. We can have more than that. That's pretty amusing, though, I have to say. Okay, wait. Why are you here? You don't... If anything is less than that, it should be off. 2 out of none. That's why. Whatever, I wanted to leave. Yeah, results are cool. Link to the run of the mod you sent. Let's have a look at it. How to beat Factorio when everything is a burner. I mean, to be honest, the early game kind of like of AI Industries kind of looks like that. It's very similar to this in that way. But you don't do the entire game with it, you know? Because that might be a little bit too much. Maybe. But that sounds like quitter talk now. Let me think here. This is 2.26, so we need just 3 lines. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Why does it sound like Star Wars music? This is the furthest things from Star Wars music, I would almost say, but you know. This is gonna be... This is not Star Wars music at all. 5.3, okay. Yeah, you know what, actually, I think we don't need this many. It's synthwave, man. How do you not know synthwave? I'm almost insulted for synthwave, for you calling it Star Wars. I'm sorry if synthwave had feelings, it would be very upset right now. So I'm gonna move this a bit back. It's just the voice of the barbarian crying in pain that drowned the music. I don't know what I'm hearing. I mean, if you really want, I'll put it to anything you want. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not quite. So stop making your barbarian crowd in pain, and everything will be solved. So this is 6 lanes of this, again. Surprised that needs like, yeah, basically the same thing.
want to do that? Oops. Is this too slow? Yeah, ask for it. Just ask for 6. Oh, right. It makes more than it can actually use. That's fine though. All right, and how many lanes of this does it do? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Because we'll find out though. Oh, I ran out of belts. Well, let's just wait for them. Made a bunch of them, right? Yep. Made tons of it. I mean, you're at the Barbarian town, you can't really save all the NPCs. Vice City vibes. I don't know if it's Vice City vibes. I don't recall that game being a lot about synthwave, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's a nice related video we could go to. Off-World, a chill synthwave special. The Midnight Albums? I don't know who that is. Retrowave, what's that? Let's try that one out. Oh, so that's from Interstellar, never mind. What's this one at? Yeah, it's not that bad. I actually like that. That has a good beat to it. Yeah, good bookmark this one. I'm just hearing bots in the background going crazy. Actually, I like the amount of green that I just see from the chips just popping out. It looks amazing. So, I love doing this because I like the reference. So this little setup that I made here, by the way, this is like 44K, almost 45K chips per minute. The old one, this is making 11. So, yeah. Goodbye. I think I'm a fan of synthwave now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a changed man. And we're not done yet because I'm going to add even more to this. Wow, I have no loaders or anything anymore. Actually, no, we have a couple. Does it still sound like Star Wars to you? You ask. Alright, we need to go get some more. What are these things? Oh, yeah, they're dropping off all this stuff that I tried to delete. I find that anything that sounds like Star Wars is now the biggest insult. The Star Wars franchise has been ruined forever for me. Actually, to be honest, I was never a big Stargate guy anyways. Sorry, Star Wars. I'm a big Stargate guy, though. And Star Trek is alright. Some of the plots were kind of dumb and, like... I didn't like how they always resolve some of the episodes with some fucking crazy like weird sci-fi thing sometimes in Star Trek, I'll say. The thing I liked about Stargate, it was like they could only solve like problems in like using current world solutions kind of thing. You know, they weren't really any more smarter or anything. That didn't really come in until later, but they did actually follow the rules pretty well. You know, with all the things that they did do for that, so can't really complain much. They were actually really disciplined about following their own universe's rules, actually. I say universe, not Stargate universe. Oh. Disney Star Wars is bad. The originals and prequels are good. There's a difference. You know what? I got hated on for that, for having that opinion, by the way. I basically said, like, the main character of the main Star Wars was like a giant Mary Sue, and I got flamed for that, actually, in my comments one time. Because the guy was something like, "I'm glad I watch you for gameplay, not for your opinions on movies." Okay. It was a very harsh reality check I had to have there, you know? Why is it starting at this one? Oh, I have another one here. Ooh, I didn't realize I did. But now I think that it's a couple years later, and now that the movies have kind of sunk in, and also the terribleness of the last movie, I don't know, remember what it was. Everyone hated the plot of it. Now everyone has like that opinion, so I'm now really not like a special snowflake in my opinion on that. I think everyone generally hates it. I think it just took people a little bit to realize that it was really bad. So I tapped out at the first movie, by the way. That's when I was like, nah, I'm not investing myself into this thing. Is it true that they're making it like they basically are making it so that like their own movies aren't canon or something now? I think that's what they said they were doing. First they killed like the extended universe, and now they're like, yeah, our own shit that we wrote, we're just gonna like distance ourselves from it or something. I don't even know. I actually find that kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie that they did that. Akosha is a better female lead than Rey. I'll die on that hill. I will 120% agree with you completely on that. Hell, it's not like they've had bad leads for that. Like Carrie Fisher was really good in like the original movies. I mean, she wasn't necessarily a super lead role, but you know, she was a good actor. I'm trying to think of anyone else. I don't know. I mean, even like I don't know, like there's a lot of sci-fi with good leads in that way as well. I've only seen by the way, I've only seen like season 1 of Clone Wars, so don't hang me, please. I actually want to kind of finish it, so at some point. I never got to. The rumor going around they were going to use the Veil of the Force to say that Star Wars has a multiverse. Well, Disney Star Wars takes place in one universe, and others aren't affected by the Disney touch. Fair enough. I actually like the fact in Mandalorian they brought whatever her name is into that. That was actually kind of cool. That little bit of a crossover with that. That I thought was nice. It was maybe a little bit fan servicey, but I actually don't mind it. I thought it was fucking cool. That part I liked. Allegedly, there's a rumor that they can't redo the films unless you find people to fill the roles well. If you read their Heir to the Throne, it would have been a better movie. Yeah. I'm glad I'm glad I'm not the only person with that opinion now. Let me just get rid of this thing. You know what, just keep it the way it is. My thing was like, I always wonder, I'm like, how does anyone... It was the first one was like... The first one was the biggest nostalgia bait I've ever seen. But I think that's what everyone wanted at that point. So, like they had to do like the Millennium Falcon and some other stuff to pull that into that and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. I kind of wanted them to revisit new stories and stuff, not to like try and like recycle whatever they were doing with that. Because it's the same pandering I feel when they like remake like some games that I liked a long time ago, kind of thing. Sometimes, some of them become really bad because you're like, wow, it's just basically the first game I already played, but newer. You don't want that. You're like, I want to see something different, you know? That's what you're kind of like. Okay, can you go somewhere else? Oh, this is so nice I get to get rid of these things. I hate these little things. I mean, actually, I don't hate them because they serve their purpose really well. You can't hate something like this because it literally carried you through to right now where I can basically make it like one thing that makes it essentially like 10 times more than it was before, so. The only good Disney Star Wars movie is Rogue One because it doesn't insult your fans. I actually did like Rogue One. I'm surprised it didn't do well. Didn't it do terribly at the theater? And that was the surprising part because it like I liked it because they actually took a solid chance on it. They did something different with it, and I love when they do something different with movies like that. I like seeing them step outside their comfort zone with franchises sometimes. Sometimes I say. Sometimes they shouldn't step outside the comfort zone. How did you transition from novice to new planet? Did you go straight into Train's Mega Base? Yeah, so that's a good question. Also, I just realized that this backed up, but I'll look at that in a minute. I kind of launched my first cargo rocket, is what I did. And then I basically just landed... I landed on this planet, I landed on the planet I'm on, cleared it out, and then kind of like started... Did I make a train base right away? Yeah, I started by making a train base right away. There was a certain parts of it that I've just disassembled. That was like my old oil plant was here. Like I have still some of it's still around here, but I'm like it's little by little. I've been incrementally doing it. But the thing if you're playing with KS2, I would say that there's like 3 stages to it, right? You get to like the bots and trains and stuff, so you can start doing like trains, basically bases based around that. But the thing is, you get the new assembling machines again, so you actually are just redoing it again at another point with the better belts and stuff like that too, which is super cool. So yeah, no, I basically, when I got to cargo rockets, I started doing outposts on other planets because I needed the resources, and then I left immediately. And my reasoning, by the way, for leaving Novice was because I didn't want to deal with pollution, right? Because the pollution dissipation is so bad that this is the best strategy. So I made enough walls for me to basically get by, and then I left. And then there's no pollution because there's nothing on that planet anymore. So could make a movie based on Tarkin or Grand Admiral Thrawn and print money. You know what? Actually, I'll say that the creepiest part of Rogue One was the fact that they tried to resurrect Tarkin. They need to not do that. I mean, he's fantastic and all, but he's dead. Like, don't bring dead actors back. I think that's the worst thing, is bringing actors back from the dead. I really hate when they do that. And they need to not do that. Oh, I thought this was maybe bad because of a liquid rocket fuel problem, but it's not. That's not the issue. Let's just double check to make sure that everything is solid here. It's solid for a little bit longer. I probably should put some more down. I don't know what to do with this petroleum. I may just delete it. But yeah, my advice is the sooner you leave Novice, the better in general. But depending upon your mod set, you may have to worry about power and things like that. Oh yeah, okay, wait, hold up. There is actually the problem of this, like, what do you do first? Do you do space platform, or do you do,
because space platform gives you science and some stuff. So what I did was I went up into my novice orbit and I stole all the stuff and I disassembled the satellite and I just took it with me and deleted the surface. As for when I did my space platform, I did my space platform after I started this base. So that's what I did. My goal was ASAP leave novice, make a base somewhere where the pollution doesn't matter, and also lower gravity because it's a smaller surface too. So I had to think about it a little bit because I did this a very long time ago. So I was just recollecting everything I was doing. Mike, you must remember no one is ever truly gone. Yeah, dude, that's the Blizzard fanfare of how to design their characters. I fucking hate it. I don't want to ever have them do that. I hate when they do things like that. Thanks, you're running KTSE also? Yeah. So for my power, I did lots of biomethanol. I haven't gone off of it yet. So I just have these fuel depots with efficiency modules basically making tons of biomethanol. That's what I do for power. I don't actually use nuclear a lot. I could probably stand to use more nuclear. I just don't. Because I do have like 229 uranium-235 and 239 uranium-238, but I don't use it. So nuclear just uses too much uranium for me. I don't like it for that reason. Also, is there really no stops available for uranium? This is my holium. Oh wow. We just ate all this uranium. You see, this is what I mean. The uranium ran out for me. I mean, there's actually, it says 1 mil here. No, it's less than that now. But this is kind of, like, I have a 2.2 mil here of 7.1. So I actually do have some uranium still here. But I didn't like it because I felt it used too much uranium. I felt it used, I needed more, I thought I would need more uranium in space. I still stand by that. I think biomethanol is just amazing, so I don't even know. Something about nuclear makes me anxious because in this mod, I feel like you use more nuclear in space, so I didn't want to run out of uranium because I don't really have many planets with uranium, actually. Well, actually, that's a lie. Because I have, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. But like, I have a moon that just does straight up uranium, vulcanite, crude, and vitamin-lage or whatever. Vitamin-lage. I do not know how to pronounce that. But you could definitely do some fragment mining for uranium ore on this. If it really came down to it, but I don't know. Honestly, I skipped nuclear. Because solar is really good in this game right now, and even on the waterless planet, I did solar. So, because the solar is just better. So, as long as you have water, it's like you don't need to... Oh, you know what also? The condenser turbines are really meh. I didn't like them at all. That was another thing I didn't like. Because they're less efficient, and I get it, they're supposed to work well for it, but it just makes solar so strong. Solar is so good, because all I did for my on this planet is I did this giant solar array that you see here. I basically rushed up... I did have nuclear on this planet when I started, but I basically rushed up to helium accumulators and the solar panel 2s. And it was like the first thing I got, because it only requires like one tier of... It only requires like material science pack 2s and one tier of energy science pack. So currently my tech level is energy science pack 1s, and everything else is tier 2. So, I eventually want to go up there and do it, but I did all the tier 2s just so I could do the refactoring that you see I'm doing right now. But yeah, I did this, and I have 4.1k flat solar and then 10k accumulators, and this actually gives me a lot of effective power. This is Aporia, right? Nope, this is Argentina, I think. Yeah. So, this is average power of 2.61 gigawatts right now. and that's enough for me, because I don't use more than... It's basically using nothing right now, because apparently holium doesn't need to do anything. Go figure, right? This is one of the issues, is holium and the other one on my other planet, this one. Barrel. Those are the two kind of lacking things I have at the moment, so... You know, I've kind of noticed something, and I don't want to jinx it. My UPS hasn't dropped below 60 ever since I got a little bit into this refactoring project that I did here. It's just, what's entities at? Yeah, entities are at like 8 now. And trains are at like 2.5. I mean, to be fair, it's not doing things all the time, but... Did it really? Yeah, I think it just... Yeah, it's just stuck there. I mean, I think some things aren't doing things a little bit, because this is stuck again, because its iron is just fucking dumb. So you know what, I'm gonna have iron plates as a rocket. Wait until they bring Elon Musk into Star Wars. Oh my god. I wish they would try and make a consistent universe. That's what I want to see. You know? You just want to see good stories and stuff, right? Like, that's all that we really want. I don't want them to do something stupid. So... Antimatter is even better for energy? Yep, but it's really far away for me, so... Antimatter. Yeah, that's behind Deep Science Pact, but Fusion is really good too. Fusion is the one I would like to get, but it's locked behind Energy Science 3 or something, so... Okay, let's see. With solar, you can really carry the entire game if you want as well, or biomethanol. Solar is better than biomethanol, if whenever possible. So the one of the main primary challenges I find that when I watch other people play this as well, is UPS. UPS is hugely important to optimize for. So, this is coming from this guy, yeah. So like, anything you can do to save on entities is a huge boon. Because I'm watching 2 other people play this game, and they have, like, their game really, really slow. Let's do... Iron is equal to 0. So that's a very important... it cannot be understated how important that is, by the way. Factorio big machines helps a lot. Absolutely 100% does. Abuse the hell out of the big machines. But do keep in mind, though, Factorio does add a bunch of other, like, buildings, potentially, so... You have to be a little bit cautious about that, because it's not completely free.
So it's not, yeah. Because you do have to worry about things like, hey, how do I get my freaking glass and sand around and things like that. So that's why I said it about evens out. But you know, having a good it's a lot of a test of design. That's what it really comes down to. It's really to test like how you make your factories and things like that. It's important, you know. Like they made $5,000 a night Star Wars Hotel. It'd be more stupid. Oh my god. No, they can. They can totally be more stupid than that. I assure you. It has kind of ruined Star Wars for me. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the stuff that they do. All right, we're gonna do some. Oh, I actually didn't copy it. They can try. They can try really hard. The hotel failed hard, like the $1 billion they spent on the Star Wars park. I remember seeing something from Defunct Land that was like the SpongeBob hotel, and that one was a really funny story, actually. I actually like that channel a lot. It's one of my favorite YouTube channels, I think. Oh, I also had steel hooked up here. I should make sure that's hooked up again. Let's just oh, come on, where's the locomotives? So why is Caladius complaining about that? I like that, and the guy who does the Cold Fusion channel, that's a good one too. I think it's the only YouTubers I think I watch at this point. Getting a Tatooine experience or the trash compactor experience. The entire hotel's a trash compactor. Oh man. Ooh, I see. I guess I meant to have this hooked up here. I guess I don't really need the explosives anymore. I mean, I should have some explosives hooked up somewhere. I'll just delete these because I just don't care, I think, right now. Because it's not hooked up anyways, I don't want to really hook up this petroleum to it. Must delete entities. We're going on a holy crusade. Actually, I had one right there. I'm really sad about that, actually. You know what? We're gonna put this back. Oh, you know what? Let's just make it more efficient. I just decided this. I'm here. I'm in the neighborhood. Let's just do it. You fucking kidding? I can't. How can I not put away a deconstruction planner? Why would I want to put it away like that? Oops. The Lego Star Wars game is fantastic, better than anything from EA. One of the guys in our Discord, Hi, has been playing the hell out of that. Apparently, it's he likes it. It's not bad. Optimization research data, huh? Why did it have this? Oh, whatever. Planet you moved to from Novice, would you show us the Universe Explorer stats? I'm curious what you chose to begin with. I'm at this point going off Novice. So every situation is different. And yeah, sure, I will absolutely show you. Where's this? So this is a moon called Respidio. I'm going to tell you
reasons, I'll just stay here for a second and show you. It does have biter meteors, which is a negative. But it gave me Vitaminage, which was good. The 17% threat is obviously not an issue, because if you just kill the biters, they'll not be on the planet. The day-night cycle wasn't good, but I was never planning on putting a solar array on this. You can do a solar base if you want to. I just figure I'll get into antimatter and some other fun stuff at some later point, you know? But I'll tell you the reason I did it. First off, low robot interference wind. As you can see, I'm abusing the hell out of bots. I'm using a lot of the bots, actually. That was one of the things that I want to use it for. The other one is lots of crude oil. I like crude oil because that's the hardest thing I feel to transport around. You can send rockets of iron, copper, anything you want. Crude oil, you have to put into barrels. Pain in the ass. So this way I don't have to do that. I can make all that stuff here. The Vitamin Lodge was a bonus, because that means I don't have to go to some other planet to do that. All the other moons, I basically had moons in my system that had lots of copper and iron and stuff and vulcanite and whatever else. So that's kind of why I chose it. The other reason is low radius, so that rockets leaving this planet don't cost as much. So that's a good reason to have one. 1,000 is the lowest I'd go for. If it was like 2,000 or something, I still think I'd be okay with it. But I only had a couple moons that were nearby me. And the other reason, if I go to my interstellar map, the moon is right here, and I didn't go to Novice orbit. I went to Caladius orbit for my space platform. So my choices were Infamy, Qatar, and Respida, and this was the closest to Caladius. And so this is my Caladius, is I have like a crap ton of solar with 2.14 gigawatts of power, essentially. So that's why I did that. So it was the proximity to Caladius. It has crude oil. It was a smaller moon. It had a threat I could deal with. So despite the fact I don't like biter nests, I have an array of like 24 cannons that will just kill the meteors before they get down here. And yeah, so that's it. It having ores is not important. It was the fact it had the liquids, because the liquids are hard to bring around. So it just needs water and some other stuff, and that's it. So, but 100%, yeah, absolutely leave Novice. Novice sucks. I hate Novice a lot. Oil makes a lot of sense. You hate barrels, yeah. I used a lot less of it in space than I thought I would, though. Because someone brought up a good point that was in my chat before, where they were like, why don't you just, why don't you just, like, liquefaction in space? And I'm like, that's a good idea. And that guy got a promotion that day. No, he didn't, but I'll just say he did, because I like making up stories. But it was a smart idea that guy had. He was clearly a veteran of this mode, so. But yeah, that's what I did. I actually don't bring oil barrels to space or anything like that. I just do coal liquefaction in space with water and stuff there. I have ice water. So I actually rolled, I think, one of the luckiest Caladius systems you could possibly get, I think. Because, and I'll tell you why. When I go back to here and I'll sort it by radius, I have my Novice I didn't change, so that was one of the things. Even despite the fact I planned on leaving Novice, if you're a smart person and you want to make it maybe a little bit easier, you can raise the radius of your Novice, because then you get more out of core mining. But even despite the fact that I did that, I felt it was a little bit cheaty to do that, so I decided not to do that. I don't even need all these core fragments anyways, I'm not gonna lie. You can see I'm having huge issues using them all regardless. But yeah, so my Novice, I have 3 planets that are larger than my Novice. Antaeus is like 8,000. I think the highest you can get is 10,000. But I have like, yeah. So I have a planet with iridite that I don't even mine iridite from. I just mine core fragments and I get iridite automatically, And I have Picard and Chiles, and this is a great planet because copper is, again, one of those things that you need a lot of in this mod. So this is like my next, well, when I need copper, well, a lot more copper, I'm going to be going here. So that's going to be a good place to go to get more core fragments, essentially. And even then, like, Algia has barrel on it, even though it has 100% threat. I'm just going to, you know, toss a nuke down the biter's throats over there, and that's it. Problem solved. So you got unlimited barrel, essentially. What else? Unlimited iridite, which is the 2 space exploration things. And the last thing I don't have is like holium. But I do have Sidus, which is 3000 moon. Not the worst thing for core fragment mining either. So I got a lot of options here. It's really fun. It's really great. So that's kind of the way I've been working this so far. It's been good. This requires a lot more dynamite than I would have thought. I need coal, sulfur, and water. I actually don't think I'll need that much water, but we'll see. I was a man with a plan when I came in here. And the plan's working actually pretty well. Great, and I'm hearing the Captain America song in your head. Why are you hearing a Captain America song in your head? Oh, this needs some coal too. Hey Shaz, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Away from Richmond, and not the wheel. In that order. Doing shitty? Oh, that's not nice. What happened? I was in Richmond today, oh. Well, I tried my best to cheer you up. What can I say? And I failed. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. I cannot do anything else. Is this gonna bring enough coal? Do I even need more coal than this? That actually makes a lot of explosives, doesn't it? You're from Richmond today. Why would you go to a place like that anyways? This is on Novice. Yeah, so Novice... Mike occasionally has some problems, but not really. Because it's an auto-refilling system, so... You lost your dog today, what the fuck? What happened? What happened to your dog? That's shit. He was 15? Fuck. Alright. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a pretty shit day, actually. Did Mike kill the pupper? No. I don't do things like that. Oh, this needs to go. Cool. But yeah, sorry to hear that, man. That's pretty shit. The horror that is time killed your buddy, yeah. Time's a bitch. Let's see. Alright, so is that blocking it now? No. Iron plates, all the way to there. So here should be blocked, right? Yep, so it's blocked, so it will not fire the rocket anymore. That way I can kind of try and use more iron over here, I hope. But, what happened here? Oh yeah, this is fine. This is okay. I wish we had matter. Why don't we have any matter? I don't know. Oh my god. Rockets in the last 6 hours. Yeah, Caladius keeps sending us all the iron ore on the fucking planet. Holy shit. Dude, we need like tons of friggin'... I have nothing I could possibly put like more iron into. I need to basically break it down to matter. Ore fragments are, by the way, going to be absolutely incredible for that, but it's still like, yeah. Let me go do this for a sec. So fucking pissed, actually. This one's almost done. Are we out of stone? I may not have realized this, but I think we actually ran out of stone. That's surprising. Oh, right, because of course we ran out of stone. Like, how would we possibly have any stone getting used if, like, the thing keeps breaking? Alright, well, we could just tap into that 4.1 mil patch or something? I don't even know. That's probably the best idea. I don't want to quite bring a rocket here with that yet, so... I want to use up all the stone I have on this planet first. I'm just surprised that like we use that much of this. Did my Spidertron make it here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I just don't know. Let's see. How's our stone stations doing? Requesters. Okay, there's actually a lot of stone requesters. We may actually need to bring the rocket here. Stone is always one of those weird ones that we actually need a lot of, for various reasons. But I still would like it to try and use these ones up a little bit more. Alright, let's just, do I have a good stop loadout or no, or... And they have to copy from somewhere else. What was this doing? Oh yeah, never mind, it was okay, but I don't know. I think I'll just copy one of the purple belt ones I have over here. No, that's not a purple belt one. Do I have one here? Yeah, I have a barrel stop. Let's see. Alright, hopefully this will be okay. Alright, I have to send the signal from here. So because there's no stone signal, it will allow this to stay open, which is good. Also, we're in some kind of swampland here. Didn't think we hit that, but yeah, I guess we did. Okay. Is there another one I had here, like, close by? Not really. There's just, like, some crappy ones in it. Oh, there's a 2.7, but I'd have to go across the water for it. I don't think I'm really willing to do that. Actually, I just realized that there's, like, another stone here, I think. Just like a little patch there. I'm like, I guess I have to use that. Yeah, this is almost done. Jeez. I went right through it. I didn't even think it would. I guess I may need more stone than this. I guarantee you it's because of all the stone bricks that I had going. Like, where's all the stone going? Remember when I had so much of that I didn't know what to do with it? Yeah, so this can have 2, but that's, yeah, that's not surprising. Because I made a bunch of this stuff, so that's fine. Let's see, what else can we get for stone? We have one over here. Oh yeah, so it's already asking for it up here too. Damn. That's the stone bricks again, so. And here I was thinking the entire time I wouldn't have any stone, place to use stone. And yeah, there's a shit ton of stone. It's the fucking iron now. Oh my god, go away, iron. It just does not want to move. I don't even know what I can put iron into. Like, that's the worst part. Like, it's used in everything, but nothing at the same time. Like, grenades? Like, why? You know what I could have, like, I could do something hilarious, and I can have, like, spaceships guarded by turrets. Yeah, I guess I was doing, rocket control units, but again, these are always used more by, other things. Iron plates for rough data substrates, but still, not used a whole lot. That's crazy. I'm so surprised that it's so... Yeah. What? Like, how did I not have this problem last time? I think I still did something wrong, but no, I didn't. Because, like, how is, I don't even know. Because, like, I don't recall it ever backing up this much last time. That I in my old layout, but I'm looking at it, I'm just like, is it like iron is not being requested properly? I mean, I am requesting one of them, but I provide up to, like, I provide way more than I give. You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. We weren't efficiently breaking it down before. Now we have like a shit ton of efficiency modules, so you're like, okay, what do we do? Nothing. That's it. That's it. That's all we can do. Okay. That's actually probably what it is. We added more efficiency modules to everything. To like the way we break down core fragments, because they were using like efficiency 3s. We're on 6s now. They're like twice as good. Plus there's all that mining efficiency, so it just kind of caught up with us, I think. What's steel? Yeah, that's it. So, I don't know. We just can't do much. That's the weirdest thing to me. Alright, let's have a look here. I guess we could just do red chips next. Because, like, why not, right? I've done everything I possibly can to get this to go as fast as I can get to go. Oh, these are also a problem. Hey, Elham! How are you doing, buddy? Thanks again for the raid. Raid time? What do we like back here? Welcome back. What up? Not much. I'm currently being upset about my my iron situation. So, and by iron situation, it's not exact. It's the opposite problem as you would think. So, I have some very glorious belts of green circuits, but yeah, other than that, pretty good. Just slowly scaling up the vanilla base. Oh, that's good. I'm at the scaling stage too, but it's definitely going interesting. I'm trying to... I have core fragment mining, and everything is being held up right now by iron, although it just moved, so I guess I can't say that. But we're using actually as much iron as I possibly can. It's really weird. But you can see it's like all crazy in there, so I don't know how to do it. If I had matter usage, I would basically be breaking this the heck down, but I don't know how to do it. Still think you're insane? For me? You think I'm insane? What a disaster, too much iron? I know, man. Don't you wish you had my problems? But I can't core mine. It's so inefficient if I can't core mine. I can't really void it fast enough either. That's the worst part, so. It's because fragment mining always gives you more iron than it gives you anything else, so. What are you gonna do, man? I even have the concept right now of priority rockets, so when some of the ones I have going to various places, I just go like, yeah. I'm like, always do this one first. This is like this iron stop is like, where is it at? This is the most worthless rocket I've ever seen. I don't think it's gone like nowhere in the last little while because it's just I don't need it. So what are you gonna do? Do you have any major plans for your vanilla base that you're scaling right now? Is it anything special that you have planned out? Can I just want to delete that? Just like, I wish I could move things, but I guess it's a little bit hard to ask. I'll tag things some other time. And stone? Don't all core types give stone? They do. I actually don't have a stone problem. Well, so I don't have a stone. I have a stone requirement right now because my my stone stations, the requesters are right now asking for 4 train loads of it. So, but I have 2 train loads of it as it is. That's weird. Why is it going 2 out of 1? Oh, right, because it loaded one up. So no, I have the system. My system I created for this. It works. It works perfectly fine. It will actually it'll priority things away. But like I would have more stone if this iron wasn't blocking it all. I don't know what to do with it though. Opening it to 1k SPM. I've never done a mega base, so mainly just mainly just K2 SE. Oh, that's good. That's gonna be a fun little challenge. Especially if you're using like all the standard splitter types that you kind of get your hands on, you know. So yeah, again, iron is just this one iron thing alone is just enough to feed our entire base. We don't need any more of it. So how's this going? Yeah, so that's all backed up. I have no iron sinks at all. Even my rocket fuel is just like it doesn't use enough iron. I always was wondering about that. I'm like, man, this iron is gonna like screw me, but it doesn't. So it's like it doesn't matter. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, back to other more pressing issues. No, that's fun. I've never done like a 1k base. So that's gonna be a fun challenge for you. All I've done is weird things like this. Just make more factory. I mean maybe, but yeah. I thought that like transport belts would require a lot of it, and I've been doing a lot of belts and stuff. I just yeah. I don't know. I don't have any way of avoiding it really. I think. Can you avoid it? I could send delivery cannon capsules and just like shoot it at biters for fun. That's what we could do with it. Oh, this is a good sync for it. Holy shit. Why didn't I see this before? Yeah, let's do that. Why didn't I think of this? Okay, they gave you an option. You could just void it with landfills. Okay, cool. Never mind. Alright, I don't know why I didn't look at that before. Let me think here. How should I do it? Like a recycling plant? Like, yeah, like right here. Holy smokes, why didn't I think of this at all? I'm glad I looked at it, because when you said that, I don't know why I chose that moment to go look at it. Yeah, I'll just speed this all the way. Iron is greater than, I don't know, 90k. Do it for the meme. Just shoot at the biters. I don't even have delivery cannons set up. That's how committed I was to not doing that stuff, by the way. Because I was just like, forget it. Okay, they actually added a way of syncing it, so I have to commend the developers, actually. Can you do that with coal as well? Because coal is also getting a little bit backed up as well. Let me see here. You cannot do it with coal, though. Copper, we're never going to need that for, but barrel, you're never going to do it with. Yeah, coal is the one that doesn't have a that you can't void, and also rare metals you can't void. Yeah, but I have a separate rocket for that though. Interesting. I did not know about that one. I didn't know that I could make them into landfills, because that definitely resolves that issue. Shooting iron at fighters though. Yeah, fine. I'll make a delivery cannon then for that. Just for that. Let's go. Can't just shoot a hole in the side of the biters. All right, here we go. 1 second. So we have a Iridium variant of capsules. Might as well use that one. We need more of this. Which logs did more damage? I have dropped tree tracks on Biter Death World before. All right, where's my excess iron? We want to send over iron. Destination position. Let's go to novice. Let's do novice. All right. Where's that? Where's some smarmy little bugs here? Here we go. Right on top of you. I guess I don't have the destination position kind of set up here. Can you actually like speed it up with this? No. Not affected by beacons. I'm coming at the point where you kind of have to wait for science to complete. Hey, it can't be that bad. You could have more science. Alright, payload on. Where'd I shoot? It was like one of these ones over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. The iron is killing them slowly. It's better than artillery, I tell you. It worked, guys. That's it. It's a successful strat. It's offensive. It's offensive iron. The biters never saw it coming. They never stood a chance. Just 5 hits. I mean, so can someone do the math into iron plates that I just spent on that? Come on. Ooh, that's a lot of vulcanite. Oof. That is now the next problem. I may have a vulcanite issue as well. Well, okay, by vulcanite issue I mean the fact I can't use all the vulcanite. And that I can't void either.
To be fair, though, if this is the problem I'm having, it's a very little problem I have. I wish I had matter conversion, though. Best way to avoid iron. Stone is actually ample. I have a lot of crushers. Use a lot of crushers to disappear excess. Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to crusher it. Crushering. I tried it. It takes too long. I could do the priority rockets for Vulcanite as well. But we haven't quite got to the point where that's backing up. It just almost is. Okay, it's basically gonna do that then. Should I priority rocket that too? You know what the funniest part about that is, though? I have on this planet core mining that is now backed up because it actually has too much Vulcanite again. The core mining won't work because I can't use the Vulcanite. Oh my god, I wish I need matter research, but that's gonna take too long to get that, so what are you gonna do? Crush it all? You're on crushers on chat plays se+ks2. Yeah. Do you guys actually have like a core fragment mining set up in that? Because that's pretty sick if you guys do. I don't know, I'm willing to let it just freeze because I'm not gonna lie. If the iron is not backing up, if the rare is backing up, because it essentially is, because rare is basically free. If the copper is not backing, who cares? That's it. Like, this is it. We're not. There's no point in using this all. It doesn't matter. Also, we have more core fragments coming in finally. I think it just doesn't matter because it's just like I think we're just not using enough resources. We have too much of it. That's essentially what's going on here. So I think I'm gonna just leave it. We crush whatever is over 10k. We have 6 to 7 worlds now. Damn. That's a lot of resources. Alright, we have... I mean, that is really what my problem is. I just have too much resources. Have too much money. What can I tell you? How many transfer belts of it is it of this? Oh, that's actually not bad. It's like 1 belt. It's a good problem to have, you know? Good problem to have. There are worse problems to have. So how many green chips do we want to have, actually? This is exactly 1 transfer belt that makes a little bit under one transfer belt of red chips. Still pretty good. Pretty dang good, actually. It's hella good. So it needs a little bit of components. I have the wrong recipe for this. Oh, that makes now way too much of this stuff. It's ironic that the copper could basically be used like that, but that's okay. Because you could actually skip it, which is neat. Okay. So we can actually make a lot more of this than I thought I could. 2. I think I could just have 1. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I always have spacebar pressed. I should go to something safer like the anti-material rifle. Okay, this uses slightly more than I would expect from all these machines. The stone is the worst in this mod pack because you crush it and it turns to sand, so you gotta crush it to sand. Yeah, but I don't actually have an issue with stone. Because I actually am finding I have to actually use the stone at the moment. I think. Okay, that may have changed actually, stone. Yeah, I had a... Well, no, I have 4 requesters. Is this not working for some reason? Standing at this... Oh, 1 second. Where's my stone trains? Waiting at there, at the requester stop. Maybe I do need like another train or 2. I'll try and add one more. How is destination full? Or, oh yeah, there's no providers, that's why. Yeah, so like, my providers are all full, but my requesters, I have 3 available, and I'm not using them. But it is going down, so... It's mostly that's not in my main base, and this is also lacking a little bit of it. Wow, we have none for silicon, actually. To be fair, I probably should go and like... what should I do with it? Wait, how's this not working? Wait, why are you not going anywhere? Hold up a second. Are you not full? Fucking, I just realized that they didn't have the right inserters. That was a problem. Are you using LTN? Nope, no LTN here. Just good old-fashioned manual stations with circuit networks. I am not an LTN user. Okay, I didn't realize that this was like this. I actually find I don't need LTN. It's not necessary. Does it help? Probably. Do I need it? No. So yeah, I have some interesting things here. Like, so I'll kind of tell you what I do for my stations. So for ones that I need to prioritize to get rid of, I'm not sure if LTN handles this, but I'll tell you what I do. So for example, when this stone stop, is this no? That's a requester. So I just name my stops like if it's a provider, it's a provider chest. If it's a requester, it has a requester chest in it. That's how I name my stops. So if this chest for example, were to have too much in here, because it could hold up to 100,000. I have a condition here when the stone reaches over 90,000 and inputs a gray signal to the network. There's also a stone signal. So there's 2 signals here. The stone signal means that there is a priority stop available, and I would prefer if the trains would go there. So if the stone signal is enabled, then it goes over to here into my little network here, and it says there's a little thing here that says if the stone signal is greater than 0. This is the stone signal, by the way. This is not looking at the stone warehouse. It's greater than 0. It basically takes the L input count, which in this network is negative 200 and something billion or something in there. So basically it always disables the stop if that priority is on. The other thing is it's getting really, really full is the other signal I have. So it's priority doesn't apply anymore. So that's what this one is for. This is like, now it's getting full. So now I need to void it or use it at by all means necessary. And so it sends a gray signal out for that. And what I currently use that for is down here where I have a priority rocket. So this will basically say, if the gray signal is equal to 0, then it basically disables the stop. It's a requester as well. But if it's not, it'll basically put it into a rocket, and that will go to any place with a stone. Also, it can be on cargo full. It can go. Yeah, that was the only one that didn't have that. That's crazy, yeah. And even better than that, this is the really funny part. So when this rocket gets full, so I'll give you an example. So this is a good example. So I have an iron rocket that's full because I have too much iron. What I told it to do was I said when you're basically your amount of your empty slots is 0, it goes into a priority rocket blocker, which goes to several planets. But in particular, what it does is it goes here. The signal is sent, and it basically goes and says, where's it at? So this receives priority rocket blocker. It goes to a couple of these stops, but I also have a iron rocket here, and I'd really prefer if the one with the core fragments gets used first. So I have a condition on it that says if iron is equal to 0, then you can output green signal. But since there is a iron signal coming from my moon, it blocks the rocket from going anywhere. So it has to launch on green signal and when cargo full. So that's how I've kind of like used priority for a lot of my my setups here. So it's just some interesting circuit network logic for it. And it looks like our stone is moving again, which is nice. And you know, electric network is
circuit network is only like 0.3 right now for me too. It's really, really like light, actually. I didn't have to do that much with it. I've kept it really light. There's another guy who's playing that I've been watching a little bit of too, and his UPS on his circuit networks is insane. He has like a way more than that. And I'm thinking about this one. You know what? Let's just do this. But it's pretty fun. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Because his was the craziest circuits I've ever seen someone do in this. I'm not sure exactly what's causing his to be that high though. Still, I don't know what it would be. But I was interested that he actually did manage to get that high. I'm like, wow, it's a lot. But yeah, Mahalik knows who I'm talking about. He's got a really crazy bass though. It's really good. But it's just that I want to know exactly what he does with his circuit networks that makes it that high. It might be that it's like looping or something and not sleeping or something, I think. Because I consider my circuit logic to be really like it's heavy-ish, but I still can't breach the 1.0 barrier with that. But he had, I think, 3.0 when he showed it to me, and I was like, wow. I'm like, that's a lot. So we need copper, this, and green chips. Okay. It's always doing things, I suspect. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing too. I think it's going through some kind of loop, is my guess. But I'm not sure what that would... I'm not sure what specifically would cause that. I think they're an actual engineer. Probably. But he's got a pretty cool base, I gotta say. Hey Skymonger, or not sure if that's how you say your name. I'm gonna go with that's how you say your name, probably. Actually, no, that would have like an OM or something. I don't know. I'm bad at saying names. Sorry. This is wrong. Yeah, it's how... Oh, okay. Never mind then. I said it right. Color me surprised. This is a provider for red chips. Trails, yeah, I have all the painting mods. Actually, I'm missing one from that list. I did automatic station painter too. I should put that in the list. Oh well, I'll do it when I'm done here. I added that one to my list of mods recently. I've been painting them manually this whole time, and I've been like, I'm like, why do I do that? Because you can have that automatically done too. I don't know why I missed it. It just was like, yeah, there we go. Now we have stone. This should be probably the one I have a requester, or sorry, a rocket come down for, but yeah. I don't know, whatever, who cares? Well, let's have a look here. So, if I'm making, let's see how many chips I'm making here. I make 16 right now. So if I were to make a full line of red chips, right? That would be like... It'd be 8 of these. Or that would be like 8 of these things. And that would make 13 belts.
I was able to solve my inserter automation problem. Then my starter iron field ran out of iron and way overcompensated by immediately trying to fully mine a nearby iron field. Yeah, you don't need iron that much in these mods, I find. So this also requires 8.4k or 8.4 of these other belts. I have it somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. How much do I make of this? 17. Okay, so we have lots of electronic components, which is nice. It's also something I could just add more of, too. Oh, yeah, I did the same thing with this. Okay, let's add some more trains, because I like trains. So the one thing I want to do is, so the one thing I said that someone told me was really crazy. They're like, yeah, you should only put, you know, like productivity 9s into the machines you really want them to, because, you know, the amount of copper it requires is like, I don't know. So this is 15k right now for these, right? Where is it at? You go to productivity 9s. So these require like, I guess you can't, I guess it doesn't really tell you, but it used like 500,000 or something. And all I can say to that is challenge accepted. I will scale that, and I believe I can, so. Because I have all the core fragment mining, all the copper ore that I could possibly have, so, you know. I think I can manage it. All I have to do is copy and paste a couple things around and make sure I have it. 150 million per for what, the for productivity 9s? No, it's half a million. Did I say 15? I didn't say 15. I don't think I said 15. I said, maybe I did, I don't know. It's no half of a million, so 500,000 for a productivity 9 module. Still mil per, yeah. 1 million gives you 2 kind of thing. Although you do have productivity modules to make that stuff a little bit faster, so yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, why is trains not coming here? I don't even know. What are my construction bots doing? They're on some kind of dumb project right now that I probably made them do because I'm dumb. Yeah, there's the dumb project I put them on. Okay, you know what? Actually, I was gonna... whatever, I'll just leave them be. Anyway, so I think I can scale it really well. That's I think. Because we'll see. Because if... so the thing I'm thinking of doing here, right? Is I'm like, hey, can I, you know... this is making like 1.65 belts basically of advanced circuits, right? So I have from this one base 8 belts of this. So I should be able to, if I just copy this again, I should be able to have like another one of those, and then what would I have at that point? So in my mind, the best thing to have here is another stop like this where I have 2 coming out of it, but essentially what I always do for my stops like this is I have 8 going into it, because that guarantees you can essentially do whatever you want with it. So I need just 5. If I have 5 of these, then I have essentially a full belt of it, almost. But it means I need 10 lines of what's it called? The green circuits coming out of it, which is a lot. It's a lot. Okay, I think I can only afford to have one in an area, one stop with this. Because purple belts is a lot, by the way. That's 44k per minute, by the way. It's okay, I think that's what I'm going to target. I'm going to target one, not inserters. I'm going to target one belt, so 5 of these guys. I'm just thinking about it a little bit more. Yeah, that's the best to do. Okay, let's do it. What existing rail signal? Like one of these ones. How many trains do I have for this right now? Yeah, these are all full. Yeah, I have 4 green trains for that, so. Why does it just feel like it's dark here? Because it's like the weird time between night vision and not having night vision. Alright, so these are requester stops for green chips. And they are set, if it's below 65, it asks for one. I don't have inserters, huh? Alright, let's go figure out why I don't have inserters with me. I think I just basically placed a shit ton of them down, so we're just gonna go somewhere where we can get some to come over to us. Also, artillery shell range 4 has been like stuck there forever, so let's go figure out why it's doing that. So we have all the science we need. We don't have iridium plates. You know what it might be? This might be the first time that this has actually happened to this planet. No, we have it. Oh, we don't have cargo rocket fuel. Because it's not fast enough, because we asked for a shit ton of it. Huh. Funny how that works. Alright. I have one of 2 solutions. I can either bring fuel to it, or I can try and just copy and paste this again. I don't mind copying and pasting it again. Oh, that may have been a load-bearing pole, by the way. Don't I have speed modules here? No. What are they asking for? 3s. I don't have 3s, so I'm just gonna have to give you 6s. Or, sorry, not 6s. All my balls are load-bearing. Yeah, but that's a specifically a me problem, though. Yeah, it's I have a throughput of the rocket issue, so it's just not able to send rockets fast enough, so. Because it is trying to basically do this. I have a specific rocket that can do it, but yeah. I mean, honestly, the fuel requirements is 150 to leave this friggin' planet, so that's actually half of the problem. But yeah, I think before I was leaving much less often, but yeah. Let's see here. Okay, this is going to Antius. Yep. Do I have a fuel refiner? Yes, I do. Alright, and we'll try and do atmospheric condensers. It's where I hope I actually had it set up appropriately. Nope, it's still asking for the wrong ones. Actually, I can just do all these. Okay, so we have... What's the problem right now? You don't have light oil. Okay. Then I need to bring the rocket fuel over here. Oh, man. You do not need to put anything into those. Alright, hopefully doubling will kind of solve it, but probably not. How much oil are we down to? Let's see here. 5.0, yeah, we have tons. This is like the only oil patch I think I have. Yeah, no, I have a 4.7 tier too, actually. Yeah, I have 2, so I'm good. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm good forever, but I think by then I'll have like spaceships or something, which will you don't have to worry about the fuel then at that point. But then I'll have a whole different sort of problem though. My hope is this is gonna actually bring us up enough for this. Let's see. Oh, that's actually going down. Interesting. What's the problem with you? Oh, well, I think it would help if I actually made both sides empty their fuel, by the way. These ones never worked. Yeah, products finished 13, 14. Well, these ones did 40,000. I could add better modules for these ones actually. Just upgrade all of them, might as well, right? I know these aren't the best beacons, but whatever. Making them efficient? Hey, you know. And let's see, is it going up now? That's an interesting one. I don't actually have enough, yeah, I guess I didn't ask for a whole lot of modules, unless they're just coming now or something. Where are they at? How many did I ask for? 200? I guess like 300 I should ask for? Yeah, I've been sending all my speed modules back because I don't want to have them here. Well, that's a fun one. Alright, Antius. Well, I guess it has them now. I still feel like it's halved. Why do I feel like it's halved? Times 3... my -1. I don't know why. There's no signals I have in there that would cause that, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'll say whatever 10 more times. Until I'm satisfied. Something else is missing? What's going on here? You have 300 productivity modules. Are you not in a radius? Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't in a radius, I think. No, it kind of looks like it is. Are they are they doing something dumb? What are they doing? Yeah, like 500 bots. What? What are you asking for? Oh, they had the wrong thing. That's why. Okay, well that rocket was a bit for nothing. Whoops. I thought they were fuel plants, but they weren't. They were chemical plants, which we haven't used in a very long time. You kind of get a little jaded by the amount of amount that it asks for you. Alright, so we're at like 95, so this makes about 66 light fuel, and this uses 84. But it doesn't work 100% because of the way oxygen works. Oh, also this is...
That was supposed to be have less things on it, but that's okay. Actually, no, it's not okay, because they're basically using up twice as much power as they need to be. Damn it. Productivity Module 3 cannot be used in a basic beacon. Yeah, you think? I just want to slow that down a little bit. That's why the number looked a little off. Alright, now let's see. Okay, now it's 55, and this makes like 66 at peak, so now it'll be going up for sure. Yeah, you know, we could actually have it be a little bit better, actually, I think. This goes for both of them, because I really feel like they actually have enough here. So now it says 69, perfect number. But it can make up to 66, but it will never make 66 because, yeah, it would have to crack light a heavy oil all the time. And I don't think it's capable of doing that. Because it's not even doing the last one there, so. Cool. Alright, let me think. What were we working on? Oh yeah, heavy. I was trying to get some more something and then I was getting heavy. Something, yeah. Alright, I was getting more inserters. Because for some reason, despite the fact this is in a grid here, yeah, it wasn't able to unload it properly, so. Okay, what else do we need here? We need copper and we need electronic components. How much does it need for that? Let's see. 28 and 19. So I could just reuse this thing and make something else with it. I will say components for this one. Components requester. And I'll get some copper cables over here. Oh, sorry, not copper cables, just copper. No path, yeah, because I have to enable you. I think I once again have run out of inserters. Okay, I think I'm having trouble making inserters. Let me go see if there's something bottlenecking that. Because this is the umpteenth time I've noticed this, actually. Because I swear I gave it like a full chest. No, I just... What are the logistic bots doing? Why don't they do their job? Because I didn't use 100 there, did I? There's no way. Yeah, because this is... Oh yeah, that is like 96. Okay, yeah, maybe we should be asking for more inserters. I just realized this. Yeah, I guess I was a bit optimistic about how many I was actually using. Okay, well now we ask for 200. It's not like I'm lacking in inventory space anyways. Alright. So we're actually out of vitalic acid too. Are you supplying them all? Just making train depots with a passive provider? Absolutely. Yeah, so I kind of have it come into something like this. 2 of the loaders go into a passive provider, and anything that uses a lot of the resources, for example, cables like this, that just basically feeds it directly from the warehouse, so then the bots do the work, yeah. I don't overuse the bots. I feel like I found a happy medium. Also, there's no iron plates here, because I did not replace this. I will do that now. I know it's going to blue belt. I don't care. So it kind of does this. So anything that requires a lot of iron, it will just basically supply it then goes to a passive provider. So that's all it does. Honestly, I don't feel any shame about having bots do things like this. Wow, this is still okay. I'm just gonna do this. All right, you can leave. Actually, it can still have this one. I just realized my construction bots are still doing some absolutely weird project, which is this thing still. And you know what it is? It's because there's no. I don't have the concept of superchargers yet, so they get basically they have to use like the pitiful amount of things that I give them. So it's rather unfortunate, but what can you do? Cool. Okay, we got all that. Yeah, I don't mind bots. Bots are a-okay with me. Yeah, this is fine. The main thing I'm after here is I'm trying to get 8 belts worth of this stuff here. Let me use this right now, 1.6. Okay. Let me think about this one. Okay. So half of one is half of a belt almost. I really like full belts though. Let's see here. Yeah, so I already have the cables kind of coming in. I do need to bring it chips though for every single one of these. Almost 1.0. Actually, I can just have it. Wait, how many belts does it need for this? Half a belt of that. Well, basically one belt of that, and then 2 belts of green chips. The green chips I can basically feed directly to it. The rest of it, I don't really care actually. So half of one is like 1 belt on its own. Okay. We could do something like this. Actually, no, I don't like that. Because we may feed it more stuff later. Okay. Let's go start bringing this a little closer to where it needs to kind of be. Actually, we can do this. Actually, that really sucks, doesn't it? Nope. I'm trying to minimize the footprint of this thing. Okay. Alright, this will be the green chips. It uses a little bit of it, but it's okay. Just needs like two lines up here. I think. I know it said a little bit more than that, but I don't think I'm gonna have it going at 100%. Or maybe I will, actually. So my main goal here is I want 8 full lines of this stuff, so 5 times 2 is 10. Yeah, okay, no, this is fine. It's okay. Just have to do some quick maths. Actually, I should just bring it down from here. Holy shit, science completed. It was all because I added more rocket fuel to that planet, by the way. Alright, that's 1 and 2. We need some copper. Are they still doing that little project? Oh my god, dude. I never had them unloaded. I should have really made them unload that first. Destroy my life. But it's nothing else other than they're all like charging with every station between. If they weren't doing that, then it would have probably been a much better time. Alright, so we need that. Now we need electron components. How many components do we need? Just one belt. So I can easily put that onto a belt such as this. Oh no, not novice. What have you done, novice? This is the biter retaliation for the ore delivery cannon. Oh, you know what it was actually? Because I upgraded my my thing. Mike, when is chat gonna meet Miss Lat? Eventually, Canisburger. Maybe you're Miss Lat. You're just being a big meaty pie. Yeah, we upgraded the laser, or the turrets or whatever, the range of artillery. And so we just need to find a nice girl that appreciates artillery as much as I do. I don't think Pat would approve of us. Oh, really? Pat doesn't have to have a say in this. Pat lives in the basement. Alright, looks like we got all this going. Why would you ever care about Pat's opinion? He's a basement dweller. Oh, I realized I do not have any space here, actually. Would have liked a little bit of space to potentially bring this out to, but... He has to come out for walks eventually. Yeah, it says you. Actually, this is what? This is, 2 belts, right? Because one side is effectively almost a full belt. Oh, I can't. Well, I kind of can do that. Imagine Pat touches grass at least once a year. Yeah. That's what Pat does, I'm sure. Alright. Now here's the thing. I made this many belts, and I actually need it to be less than that. But it's such weird numbers. I hate it. Because it's like a little bit greater than that. But to be fair, We were only looking for 8.25. Honestly, if I combine one of them together, then actually this might be enough. Actually, we can combine it over here. This actually might be all that we need. Oh, also, while we're at it, where's my, yeah, let's just, delete you. Delete you. Because we now have a little separate project. We have to get these all out of the way. I have another place making those too. Yeah, right here too. What is all this? What on earth was I fucking planning here? Oh my god. This is literally the worst redshift stops I've ever created in my entire life. I guess we might as well start moving these rockets as well. Man, you don't know the first thing about Pat. Pat is, by the way, an interesting fellow. He's ginger, by the way, so that makes him automatically the devil. No, that's okay. Ginger people are alright. Sometimes. And that's heresy. Let's do red. Oh, it's advanced circuits. So this one I'm not going to have do anything else. And this one will not have a turn off either. It will just always request things. So wait, rocket reusability is going again. Okay. Is that like a... Is that limited by anything? What's going on with that one? I have beryllium now. Damn, if it isn't the fucking thing, it's the beryllium then. And I think honestly that has probably the same issue. If I had to guess, I probably have a lot of beryllium here. Yeah, look at this. I got a full beryllium rocket ready to go. With more beryllium over here in waiting, so we just get a beryllium. We need a lot of iridium too, but there's a huge sink for it that we have. I just need to, yeah. I mean, if I had cargo ships for that, it would have been a lot easier, but you know. Alright, now I can't complain anymore. I think did I have it over here? What did I have it before? Oh, I thought I had it over here. I guess I didn't. Whatever, go figure. Well, now science can go at a proper rate. This one wants poles, but that's not a big issue. Realistically, the biggest problem we have with aerospace science is the tier 1s. Those ones just like, yeah, that's like the biggest one that we have a requirement on. Alright, it's just starting to kick up to life now. See, this uses like uses 2.3K, and this can only make like 454. I think you know what, I kind of did design it to maybe make more than that, I think. Did I design it for that? I think I did design it for more than that. I think I targeted like 750. That's fine. I'll just leave it the way it is. It doesn't really matter. Because usually it goes so fast because I have so much of it backing up, so. But anyways, whatever. Alright, back to this. So we need 5 of this, and then that will basically be enough for it to have like 8 of this, I think. That seems wrong. Oh right, this doesn't do 2, it does 1.5. I totally forgot about that. So 5 times 1.5, it's like, yeah. I guess I might as well keep it as 2. I won't change that. Damn, I need a lot of that. But the main thing I wanted to upgrade, though, was also have components made somewhere. Oh, so not components, the processing units made somewhere else, because screw this. I just realized that this is supposed to be copied from somewhere. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. I need 1 more of those. Well, it's close. Let's see. I didn't copy that one, huh? I guess I have morbid humor, but I guess the government can't make me fear them anymore. What's your morbid humor? Did you put something on your taxes you shouldn't have? They can't shoot your dog. Oh man. Is the RCMP even known for that? I don't think they're known for that for some reason, but I don't know. Who am I to argue? It's more of an ATF thing. What does the RCMP do besides, like, they just fly Nazi flags outside of hotels that they're staying at? That's all they do. They don't do anything else. Oh, UPS dropped to 50. No idea why. Well, actually, it's because Beryllium kicked up. Yeah, Beryllium's going right now. And, if I had to guess... Oh, okay, I thought that the satisfaction was low or something. I have 5.2 gigawatts, though. Honestly? Honestly, what? This res up, I have like no lights here. In response to the flags and RCMP, yeah. You didn't hear about that? I thought you heard it. I thought you, out of all people, would have known about that. You love that kind of stuff. You love the RCMP. I heard about it. I was agreeing with you. Oh, okay. You know, our dear old fearless leader was in, he was in Victoria. He was on the island this week. Or today, I think it was. He was a bit told, he was told off a little bit by a couple people. Kiri can't go anywhere in the West without being told off, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he kind of deserves it, so... He absolutely deserves it. That and the NDP, I'll tell them off too. Fuck them. Just as bad, if not worse. Absolutely no respect for them. Apparently he's on under a lot of stress right now, I hear, though. They're saying that's what they're saying. He's like he's all stressed out now cuz like he gets a lot of shit also from the world stage too. Like basically anytime he says anything, they just call him a dictator shitlord. So this is how it goes. My sister keeps telling me about all the times he gets basically called out now. It's kind of funny. To music. She keeps track of it. Like, she loves it. So, it's just family bonding, you know, over politics. Oh man. This your Lister bullshit. She sends me now like political memes now. It's pretty great. Like I said, if this was like a couple years ago, I probably wouldn't expect that from her. But she's definitely switched over to like yeah. All it really took was her basically almost losing her job, unfortunately, so... But yeah, that'll do it, you know. Apparently, we do not have a large need for red chips here. Oh yeah, these are completely done now. Oh wait, don't delete those. Can you go somewhere else? Just realized that like it was trying to like delete a chip I didn't want it to go. Oh hey, that was a train that was I think directed here and it just like went somewhere else, which is nice. It's really nice to be able to just get rid of these. I love this so much. These old blue belts and things, and we have like the fancy purple ones and everything right now. What's weird is, why don't we need that many electronic advanced circuits right now? Yeah, we don't need any more of this. Let's see here. Let me go check out space for a sec here. It's still going at full speed? Yeah, that's as fast as it goes. I mean, I could try and add more to it. I mean, how many astronomic catalogs do I make? Because I could just double it up, you know? This is it. 429. And we need... How many do we need? To make that thing at full speed. Oh yeah, we could... Dude, we could totally double this up. What the hell? I didn't even realize I had this much, actually, at my disposal. Oh, but I do need to add more of this. Oh. There you go, all the pipes. Yeah, we have a lot more than I thought I did, so let's just get that going as fast as humanly possible. So I'll have junk data cards too. I think the data cards is what used all the advanced circuits. Yeah, here they are. But we haven't made any more, so that's kind of interesting. I think I made 2 stops for it too. Yeah, I had another one going here. But this is good, because then it's going to basically send the rocket out, which is, I needed to get out of there. This one's also done. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's the same deal. I'm just gonna throw this out. We still have a little bit left to go with some of these, but it's yeah, no, it's in good shape now. I just need one more. It's kind of funny how this ended, because I wasn't sure, but it actually ended up being really good. Yeah. As much as I can give it for advanced circuits, essentially. But this is like way more than I was making before, guaranteed. Okay, that's it for that one. Fuck, I'm out of belts again. Alright, let me go hop over to where I can get some easily. I could probably double up like all of the science, but well, all the science creation machines. I guess I just opted not to. Oh yeah, because some of these like the astronomic science specs get used like they make a lot more. It scales really high on the upper end. It's crazy. You only need a little bit of the smaller, the lesser ones for that, so. There you go. It's like half of them are basically going, which is fine by me. Rocket survivability. Where are we at? Because it already cost me 81k, so... But I think what I will do at some point is I will probably have it so I mean, I could do that now. I could just copy and paste my astronomic one, because it's the one that's always going to be... just kind of, like, slower than the rest of it, so... What is even the... Oh, is astronomic catalog that's... not here? Oh, no, I have tons of it. Astronomic catalog. Why is it taking so long to get here? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Because I just added one to the other side. So they're both, like, eating from the same thing. Yeah, there's my broad science. I just need to say you can have more than I said you could have before. And there's beryllium. Beryllium is coming back in. Yep. 2 plates worth of it. I'm just gonna destroy something. Oh, actually, it's gonna do some fun stuff here. I could just give her some mines. Yeah, even the copper one is kind of getting used a little here. This is why I was gonna go to that other planet to basically throw down some copper mines on it. I don't know why this one never gets used. I guess it's just like the longest distance away, so it doesn't want to go here. That's okay. Hey, this oil's also running out too. We still have lots of oil, so not concerned about that either. Alright, we got our Superior Underground Belts again. I probably should also ask for more of those too, because I keep running out of those as well. We use them a fair bit. Let's have a look here. This is not where I want to be. Wait, why did a train come over here? Okay, I have that set up wrong. There, just go to requester. Okay, we basically are full on stone again. Stone. Yeah, okay, that's it. They're doing what they're supposed to now, which is not having anything. Let's do the rest of this guy. Stone boss? I absolutely am the stone boss. Maybe. Actually, no, I can be right here. I have it though. It is a priority on everything though, I'll say. Let's do... There we go. Is that done yet? There we go. So now we make like a ton of green chips, so... if I were actually... sorry, red chips, so if I were actually to look at advanced circuits throughout the period of which we've been making them. So I've only ever made at peak 11. This is making 4 times that amount, so it's pretty cool. And it looks like this train is done, so we can delete this one now. this one will allow 2. So I can still have... Actually, I think that's wrong, because... Oh, no, it has 311 of it, so... What are you doing? Oh yeah, no, it's working properly. I'm just trying to have it use the other ones first. And then we can have advanced components and then we're good. I'll probably just change one of these ones to advanced components. Probably should also label the things over here as well. To add some tags. I also have plastic here. And also some sulfuric acid. I did like 3 things in this one place. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think it's just it's whatever. We have core fragments here. Oops. Oops, not add ping. And this one's rare. That would be Coke as well. Which I kind of do use, actually. I didn't really set up a stop for it yet, so let me go do that. It's not used a lot, but it's used a little bit, and I don't want to have it made over here anymore, because it's such a waste of time. I actually don't think I have a Coke train, by the way. I think I wanted one more green chip, or was it something else? How many trays do I have for this? 3. Where's advanced circuits? Right here. Oh yeah, this is I want another one of those. No, don't do that. Coke provider until you're full, and then Coke requester until you're empty. Is there a reason why the Coke requester does not have a train on it? It's because I don't have a condition on it. Alright, let's go do that then. Oh yes, nice murky green water. I saw a circuit on the ground there. Just like failed to basically put it in, or what? You have no path. Where are you trying to go to? Well, anything that gets rid of Vulcanite is a good idea, but... Vulcanite Requester. Oh, you're fine. Oh wait, Vulcanite Block Requester. Let's see. This one? Oh, did I not? I did do that. Oh, that one's fine. Oh, this one's, yeah, that one shouldn't have that name. Let's give it some random fucking name. Okay, there you go. NASA's just full. Okay, so isn't this enough for it to have another one? No, it's less than 10k. That's what I had the condition as. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just full on Vulcanite. Don't know what to do about that. I mean, I could send that out from here as a backup stop too. Again, I don't know how many of those I want to really have, but you know what? Might as well. Because we're gonna have more core fragments, so you know what? Fuck it. It would be this one. I think like over 24. You over 20k. I don't know. 24 sounds pretty good. Okay, we got red signal in here. Finally beat Chrono Trigger? Oh my god, really? You haven't ever beat Chrono Trigger before? That game is pretty awesome actually. I do like Chrono Trigger. But congratulations. Who's your favorite character? And why is it, what was her name? Lucia, I think? Something like that? Lucia? Lucia was a boss. Shit, it was the fucking nerd one. She was the best. I like dorks. What can I tell you? Frog is best? Fuck the frog. Alright, me and you will never get along on that, by the way. You have around 200 RPGs in your backlog? That's a lot of RPGs. Alright. Let me guess, you liked Frog because you have a Prince Charming complex, don't you? I'm calling you out right now. Well, that's fine. We want like... I think you can have like 8,016, right? Yeah. You're like 9,000? No, it's like 14 or something other... I don't know what. E equals 0, input, Vulcanite. This is a really bad one to have a fucking blocking one for, though. Kind of sad about that. Think of it, Mike. Mike, the frog stabs someone, then he croaks, and then the enemy croaks. Oh my, how many worth playing? I mean, I feel like I have not really gone too far in my RPG roster either, to be honest.
Oh wait, this is not what I wanted? Alright, let's see, on this planet. Yep, that's what I thought. I have combinators here, right? I may not. No, I don't. What's top 5 of the list for your RPGs? For Caddisburg? I mean, you mean on the list that they should be playing, or what? Because that's a separate list, I'm sure. Speed module 5s. We'll get 600 in here. Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Sunken 2. Okay, so I've heard of none of those except for Final Fantasy 13. Should I tell you? Are those all JRPGs? Every single one of those? I'm not judging. I'm just judging, you know? I know 13 series is bad, but I don't know. I won't know. All I know is that everyone loves FF7. That's it. Everyone loves. I don't know. I don't even know what it is about FF7 that everyone loves about it. But like I said, the only JRPG I've played is Chrono Trigger. So I'm uncultured. What can I tell you? What was I gonna do? I was looking for something else. Oh, that's right. Right here. It's not Antioch, it would be Argentina. Are you judging me, bro? I'm not, I swear. Maybe. Hey, rocket reusability finished. Survivability. Yeah, I could keep going on reusability because that actually has a cap of like, you know, of a cap. Maybe I should do this radio telescope thing real fast. Astronomic catalog, sure. And then I could go back into rocket reusability because that's just more cargo sections. That's just good news. There it goes. You know, I'm gonna just copy one of the ones here. Oh, back to rocket reusability. I wouldn't call Dragoon Dogman a JRPG sports a Western style and everything. Okay, fair enough. I said I wasn't judging. To each their own. To each their own. If you wanna play JRPGs, by all means play JRPGs. I'm okay with that. That's some sweet wire art. Yeah, thanks. Oh, you mean like this stuff here? Oh yeah. Honestly, most of my ones I decided to not do that anymore. I put it closer to the rocket itself, like here. This is what I started doing more of, so... I have a lot of loaders. This can have, let's see. It's gonna have, it's 100, stacks of 100 times 500, so it's up to 5,000? Oh yeah, so you can have, like 2,500 or something? Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go, we got a full rocket. We are now emitting the signal to say, block this rocket. This unfortunately means no more core fragments here, but quite honestly, we have bigger problems with that, which is, you know, I'm gonna block that because I want to get the rest of it used. I understand the reason why Frog was the best, because the croaking will annoy enemies after a while. Now it's annoying me, because now I remember it. No, I'm not annoyed. I don't know. I'm trying to think of who was good in that one. The robot was funny. What was the princess's name? Like Meryl or something? I don't even remember all the names of everything. I wonder if this all went away. Oh shit, it did. So yeah, there was Meryl, Lucia or something, and some other people. I don't recall everyone's names in that though. Alright, I really would like this. I would really prefer if this rocket goes to space. Oh wait, this one finished. Alright, this is the last one for you. Oh, well, it's dead. The stop is still open. We can still send over advanced circuits everywhere. It's crazy. Where has it been getting its advanced circuits from? If not from me. Oh, this one's all full. Wait, 100k? You're not supposed to send anymore if you're... Oh, I see. That was not wired correctly. No, it is wired correctly. Oh, that's missing the wire. Okay. They're probably all missing that wire. Yeah, they are. It actually sent it. It's not from here, is it? It can't be from here. I hope you didn't send it. I wanted to never be able to send it to it myself, but... Oh my god, I think it just fucking did. I mean, you know what? Wait, how did it ever get to that situation? Well... Shucks. I didn't quite think about that. Because it basically loads it too fast, right? I needed to make a lot more than this, I think. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, what the hell are you guys doing? Let me see if I can get some boss to take away my gear. Oh no, wait, there's... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to freak out because I saw some, like, advanced circuits here or something. Okay, whatever, I'll just, like, get it to remove some of the stuff. Okay, I know how to kind of stop it from doing that. Problem is it needs to buffer a heck of a lot more. Well, at least it's now using the vulcanite. There you go. This will now buffer like, yeah, 100 times more. That's what I need to do. So it'll be okay now. It'll be fine. Because it's otherwise I'll just send it to. I can't tell it not to go to my own planet. So. Oh well. All right. So what are we gonna do now? Right. I want to do some other stuff. Hey, rocket going. It's actually doing sciences. Is there something it's slow on right now? I'm actually curious now. It's completely stopped because of astronomic catalogs. Destination full. Ooh. That's spicy. What happened? I could just add another one of this, you know. I feel like we need it. I don't know. Nah, I'll just let it go, do its thing. What's your problem? You can't get rid of your observation data? I mean, that's a fine problem to have. Okay, we'll just leave it be. Well, we'll definitely when we start getting into that higher tiers of tech, I'll definitely do something with that different, so. Alright, let's have a look here. What time are we at? Debating, should I get some advanced circuits underway or what? I'm actually end it here, actually. Yeah. Is this done yet? Oh my god, still not done, this thing. I think we're all good. I think I'm gonna leave it off here, guys. Cause that was good. We still have a couple more things to basically upgrade, but I think our entities are like, yeah, we're at like 9.5 now, so it's definitely in a good spot, I'll say. I'm pretty happy with like how this part of the base is going, but we have to do like, I don't know, low density structure, gotta get components and some other stuff. Part of the base is going. I'm hearing myself, so let's see. Again, no friends on. No way. Oh, what the hell is this? This is the largest VTuber avatar I've ever seen. VTuber anime. Dude, I'm just gonna click it out of pure curiosity. Alright, yeah, I think that person. We could do the guy with the hair again. Like, you got here at the end, yeah, sorry. I did things. Let's go raid the same guy as yesterday. With the rad hair, because he still has rad hair. The guy with the hair was cool. Yeah, he was charismatic too. I like that about him, so. He was a nice guy. He's a good place to send you guys off if you just want to listen to someone solve some interesting factory problems, so. Patch replacement, oh. Say no more, say no more. Anyways, thanks a lot guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, peace. Bye.